War Chief, if I may offer a few words. It is with both pain and pride that we gather here today. Pain, for many brave heroes of the Horde fell against a terrible foe. And pride, for against all odds, we have vanquished the Legion. We bled, now we heal. We mourned, now we celebrate. For the Horde! For the
Horde! War Chief! A moment of your time.
No doubt Gallywix wants to push his latest money-grubbing scheme.
Rats scurry about their business.
And get eaten if they're not careful.
What is the rat up to?
He does keep sending more goblins to Silithus.
Nothing good has ever come out of Silithus.
This will change everything.
I told you!
And the Alliance knows nothing of this?
Don't worry, War Chief. I got people on it.
Like many of you, I know firsthand the pain of loss. My father, King Varian Rin, gave his life to save his people. He knew that no one, not even a king, is more important than the Alliance. And because he and so many others had the courage to make that sacrifice, we did the impossible. We defeated the Burning Legion.
Spymaster Shaw. Back so soon?
But by living our lives, our joy,
I need to speak with him.
these are the gifts of the fallen.
Now.
And we must cherish and celebrate them. For the Alliance!
We've observed an unusually large cluster of goblins in Silithus, and the numbers are increasing.
Goblins aren't the most charming people, but they do things for a reason.
And those reasons usually involve money.
So, the Horde has found something valuable then.
They have indeed. This.
What is this?
We don't know.
It would seem the Horde does, and we must find out more.
Agreed. We have eyes on it.
Secure the beach. Prepare to invade the tree.
Why? Why? You've already won. Only innocents remain in the tree.
This is war.
No. This is hatred. Rage. Windrunner. You were defender of your people. Do you not remember?
I remember. A fool. Take her! Run! Life is pain. Hope fails. Now you understand. Ah, don't grieve. You'll soon join your loved ones.
I grieve for you. You've made life your enemy. And that is a war you'll never win. You can kill us, but you cannot kill hope.
Can't I? Burn it! Burn it!
Oh, Lord Sarfang. How many do you think?
Too many. There is no honor in this. They will come for us now. All of them!
My father, Hikazi. He fought with you in the Third War. He told me stories. How you could cut down 10 enemies with a single blow. This be my first battle. What should I do?
Don't die.
Yes, of course. But if I do fall, may it be with honor in glorious combat.
There will be no glory today. Only pain. You have earned your warrior's death, my son. Yet once again, I am denied it.
What are you doing?
Claiming what is mine. Go back. I said go back! Live another day. Go back to your father.
I can't. He's dead. The Horde. It's all we have.
So, you know me. Is that it? What I've seen? What I've done? Oh, give up, boy.
Like you? Live another day.
Without honor?
Ours is a cycle of hatred. Alliances forged and broken. We have paid the price for sharing this world. And we have forgotten what makes us strong.
Close ranks! Advance has won! Lordaeron will be ours! My king, we have her cornered. The Blight has broken our ranks!
Our assault has been for nothing.
What now?
Alliance! Forward! China! The wall!
We end this now.
Jaina, thank the light you've come. You are sorely needed in this fight.
I stand with you, my king. These walls won't hold for long. We should not linger here.
Sound advice. Sylvanas didn't have much time to prepare for this attack, but we cannot afford to underestimate her. Everyone, fall into position. We strike on my command. Again, I need you to cover our backs. It's too risky to funnel everyone through the side of the keep all at once. There will certainly be traps.
Agreed. I'll guard the rear flank.
Let's move.
Everyone, move! Cut them off with the reserves. Do not let them pass! Sawfang, where did you go?
Leave it to me, Dark Lady. I will lead the reserves in the assault. The Alliance will go no further. I swear it.
Meet with Lorthamar, quickly. Do not fail me, Nathanos.
I obey, my queen. Heroes, follow me!
Jaina, block the exits! Don't let them call for reinforcements!
War Chief.
Excellent work, everyone.
Stop.
Let's keep moving.
I'm ready.
Bane, gather the catapults and every apothecary you can find. Send them to the keep at once.
Yes, Blightcaller. But where is Sourfang?
There is no time. We have but precious moments before we lose our terrain advantage. The choke point we create will funnel them through the side of the keep and thin their ranks. With us out in the open, we will outnumber them 10 to 1.
Understood. I will meet you as soon as I can.
No, Lorthamar and I will handle the interlopers. I can't risk leaving the war chief unguarded. You are not to leave her side.
How long are you expecting to hold them off? What is the war chief's strategy?
It is better if she tells you herself. Now go! Champions, with me! We rally in the keep. Your war chief commands it. Lorthamar, command our rangers from the flank. Position them on the rooftops.
With pleasure, Blightcaller.
Blight throwers, you are our front line. You will create a swath of blight between us and the enemy. Soldiers, fall into position. The Alliance approaches. It is you who is outnumbered now.
That army is enormous. Give the word and I will teleport us to safety.
If we turn tail now, we just become prey. No. We will fight, and die if we must, for what we believe in!
Your time is up, King Anduin. Victory for the Forsaken!
Alliance, hold your ground!
Let us even the odds, King Ring.
Illyria, thank the light you've made it.
I am known for my timing, Your Majesty. Mekatork, are you ready for battle?
Indubitably! I brought some extra machines for backup! Feel free to give them a spin!
Jaina, Gen, help me with Blightcaller and Lorthamar. Illyria, take the rest of our troops and focus on routing the enemy army.
As you wish. Champions, with me!
My machines are at your command!
Look who joins the fray! Good. I was hoping you'd keep this interesting.
I assure you, Blightcaller, the pleasure is all mine.
The Void. Those traitors must be dealt with. Their assault will soon falter. Remain steadfast.
Bane! Pull them back!
Retreat!
No! They must not escape!
Everyone! Follow Nathanos to the courtyard! I will block the Alliance from behind! Keep moving!
The Horde is falling back again? What is their strategy here?
That accursed blight blocks our path! Our forces can't follow her!
We can't let the war chief escape. Capturing her is the only way to win this war.
Understood. We will not let you go alone.
Mekatork, can your flying machines get us past this blight?
I don't have many of them, but the ones I do are at your disposal!
So be it. Champions, with me. Mekatork, backtrack through the keep with the rest of our forces and station them at Brill. Be ready to strike on my command.
You got it!
So good of you to finally show up, High Overlord.
I had to see it for myself. Was this your plan all along? Is this how you meant to achieve victory? This honorless travesty?
Honor means nothing to a corpse, Sawfang. You have the luxury of underestimating death. But it is something with which I am intimately familiar. Maybe you don't care if your people die so long as it's honorable, but to me, this horde is worth saving. Anyone who disagrees does not deserve to stand among us. So die your warrior's death, High Overlord Sawfang. It means little to me. Perhaps I will raise your broken body to serve me once more. Or perhaps you will have a chance to say hello to your son. Champions, with me. You are invited to bear witness to the grand finale.
Now is not the time for pleasantries.
Stand aside, Saurfang. This war is not yours to bear alone, and there is no honor in killing you.
Your father was a man of honor, boy. You know nothing of the sort. I will never stand down. I eat, sleep, and die by the sword. What price have you paid for your people?
My father gave everything for the Alliance. The question is, are you willing to do the same for the Horde?
My life for the Horde!
You abandoned Saurfang to die out there!
It is the death he wanted. If that troubles you, you're free to join him. Or you can tend to the living. The choice is yours.
For the Horde.
Alliance, hold!
No. I demand an honorable death.
My father once said that Varrock Saurfang embodied the honor of the Horde. He admired you for that. And so do I. Listen to me. There is no honor in this.
That is not for an Alliance king to decide.
At this moment, it is. Take him to the stockades. When I return, we will speak of honor, and how it may yet be reclaimed.
If you return.
We've done it. Sylvanas will finally answer for her crimes. Champions, to my side.
You know what must be done. Go, my champion. Look at you. The boy's playing soldier.
Our king just routed your army!
Muzzle your dog, your majesty.
Sylvanas Windrunner, you have led the Horde to a place without honor. Lordaeron is ours. It's over.
Your father would be so proud. Is that his? You've gotten it all bloody.
Only one of us wanted this war.
You call for peace when it suits you, little lion. But you're quick enough to kill.
I should have killed you when last we met.
How rude, sister. You're a guest in my home.
Your home? You desecrate that throne with your filth!
Enough! You put the torch to Teldrassil. But I failed those who burned. I will not make that mistake again. Surrender. Or die.
You've won nothing. I require the services of one whom I can trust completely. To win this war, the Horde needs allies. The boy king has something that does not belong to him. I want it back. You are to infiltrate Stormwind and liberate a political prisoner. One who could change the course of the war. In our favor. Are you up to the task?
We will not fail you, my queen.
Oh, I know you won't. I have taken the liberty of assembling a team for you. Retrieve my prize.
Greetings.
Aemon.
Good. We're all here.
Hey there.
Good. I have a potion for each of you. Don't drink it just yet. My queen has seen to everything. Our transport awaits us on the ramparts. Let's move out.
These war eagles will carry us to our destination. Ready to go? Then climb aboard!
Listen closely. We will not be in contact once we have entered Stormwind. You, Thalyssra, and Rokon will infiltrate the stockades and extract the prisoners. Our scouts have located a hidden entrance. The Tauren and I will cover your escape. I have supplied each of you with an easy death. If you find yourself out of options, use it. There's our way out. Get to that ship once you have the prisoners. I'll find you. Good luck.
The 7th Legion be here. Whoever we breaking out, the humans not be taking chances. I be going on ahead to find the prisoners. Watch me back.
We will draw their attention. Be careful.
I buy and trade.
You better be taking this.
Greetings!
Speak quickly, and speak the truth. May you die in battle. I have lost track of the time I have sat in this cell. But it matters not in the end. After all she has done, I will never return to her horde. Make sure you know the difference between loyalty and honor. And pray that you never have to choose.
You not be coming with us.
We both know you are not here for me. Those you seek are down the hall.
I see. If you are certain, High Overlord.
I am... Loktar.
Come. This way.
Our escort arrives. Just as I said, Princess.
Thank you. My prophet tells me you are allies.
Nah, man. I be knowing you. You be that snake that...
We have come on behalf of the Horde. I am Thalyssra, and this is Rokon.
Greetings will have to wait.
Lock it down!
That be some nasty voodoo. Thalyssra?
It is a nullification field. I cannot cast!
Follow me then.
We need to move. How do we get out?
This way!
That would be a mistake. It is the other way.
You best be right, Zul.
You will go no further! No one catches the 7th Legion unawares! Die, Horde filth!
Someone, stop them! It smells unpleasant.
Hey, where'd this be leading?
Out, if the troll is to be believed.
By all means, waste more time discussing it.
The city is stirring. We cannot linger here for long.
I be keeping us hidden, long as no one does anything stupid. Just give the word, man. Hey, what you got, boss? Alright, stay close. We all friends now. Hey, don't be running off!
Attention, citizens of Stormwind! Horde infiltrators have breached the stockades! Civilians are to remain in their homes until the threat has been subdued.
Wait here. Continue.
You got a death wish? Hey, move quick, off the path. Let's cross at the bridge. Unless your prophet be having a problem with that. You got a death wish?
Do not worry. We will know if his life is in danger.
Jump off the bridge. Now! Now!
Get back here, man!
Remain alert. SI-7 has informed us that the enemy emerged near the keep. They cannot have gone far. Your vigilance safeguards us all.
Yeah, a little more warning would have been nice.
Clearly, you did not need it.
Get back here, man! We'll not be stopping again till we get to the docks. Say when you be ready. I be listening. Come back if you need me help. Let's go. Stay together.
Wait, where are the guards?
Zul is not soiling himself. It may be nothing.
Well, not nothing.
There are too many! The barrier will not hold!
Kill them before they get through!
I have found them, my king! I will bring you their hides for a trophy!
Yeah, the old wolf got our scent! We gotta get out of here!
We need to find cover!
Well now, this will be useful.
We got to get back to the canals! Follow me!
You will want to wait here.
What is it now?
I have known the Horde to be cruel and heartless, ruthless in its pursuit of victory. But this is folly. You will die here, and an unmarked grave will be all you have to show for it.
We cannot fight her! Run!
Yeah, they be trying to box us in. Yeah, don't let them corner us!
Not today.
Aran Arcana.
One would think that the City of Stone would be less flammable.
You are a cruel enemy, Zul.
The harbor!
We must press forward!
Well, this is a fine mess we're in.
Oh, don't be acting like you're not happy to see us.
Delighted. Truly. Now let's move. On your mark. Do not test me. Watch your step. It seems the Alliance's consummate diplomat will not be taking prisoners this time.
That is far enough!
She has cut off our escape!
Stop gawking and break through that ice!
You will not harm another soul in this city! Die, Horde scum!
My Loa hears us. Mighty Rezan, lend me your strength!
Let's move!
I don't be knowing a Rezan, but I be owing him me thanks.
Their forces must have returned from Lordaeron. How will we get through?
Already taken care of. Observe.
Wait here.
Lasan! You clever moose, man!
I need 20 of those birds.
Are they not pursuing us?
No. But I think I know why. Look!
You have slain many innocents to get this far, but your little jailbreak is over. Surrender, and I will return you to the stockades where you belong. There, you will await the King's justice.
Respectfully, we have a boat to catch.
Do not be so hasty now. You can try to subdue us and likely succeed. But do you have time to waste?
No, it can't be.
Seems a mage of your skill could be very useful right now. Hmm?
This isn't over.
Aye. Loa help them that cross you, Zul.
I believe the phrase you are looking for is thank you.
Come, we set sail for Zuldazar.
I think not. I have orders to return you to the War Chief directly.
Seeing as how this is my ship, I think you will need to adjust your plans.
We can discuss it on the way, Your Highness.
It appears the Alliance dogs have lost our scent.
Good, good. Our journey is almost over.
I hope the War Chief's faith is well placed.
She seems very powerful, certain, in control.
It is an honor to serve my queen.
My princess is also strong-willed and sure of herself. Our king has always found her to be challenging.
Almighty Rezan, as always, you come when I ask your aid.
Speak, and I
I have sought the aid of the Horde, but my father may not agree with my actions. Advise me. You are the lower of kings and queens.
My eyes see much. They see your boldness, your power, and enemies who fear both. And those who seek your demise are here.
We need cover! Head for that fog bank! The sails are dead! We've got no wind! We're taking on water!
We have only a few moments alone. There are things about my kingdom that you must know. Zandala is beset by enemies, both within and without. This is why I went seeking the Horde, and why I call upon you, one of its greatest heroes. Blood trolls surge across our northern border. They drag our people off to the swamps of Nazmir, never to be seen again. Meanwhile, the Zenchuli Council, scheming politicians and decrepit old tusks, dismisses this threat. They convince my father that nothing need be done.
Princess. When you left, you told your father you were going exploring, not negotiating with mongrels from the Horde.
You are sworn to protect this kingdom. If you will not do your duty, then I must look for someone who will.
The best way to protect the kingdom would be for me to banish this thing to Vol'dun. The Horde has no place in Zandala.
Their fate will not be decided by you, General.
Nor you. Your father is displeased that you have brought these creatures here. He has ordered me to collect you.
Know this. Father is set in his ways, but he is most observant. I would wager he already knows of your role in freeing me from Stormwind. Just show respect and let him do the talking. And hopefully he will not throw you off the pyramid.
My king, the Horde has only come to steal our Nirvi for their undead war chief.
This champion defied the might of Stormwind to save Zul and me. Such bravery merits an audience, Father.
Enough! I will decide what to do with this outsider. Jacrazet speaks true. You seek our fleet's might against the Alliance. But my daughter is right as well. Rescuing her showed great courage, a trait I admire. Kalanji worries that I do not see our true enemies. Know that I am not as blind as she fears. Let us see if the Horde can prove its worth to Zandala. Let them stay in the Great Seal as my guests. For now.
Only the Zandalari may walk those sacred halls. The law states.
The law is what I say it is, for so long as I am king. The eyes of the kingdom rest upon you, champion. This day, I name you Speaker of the Horde.
Yeah, man!
So long.
I was able to arrange for your companions to be flown here without General Jakrazet interfering. You need only signal them. Come, hero. Let me show you around. It is said that the Great Seal is one of the only things still standing that is older than the Zandalari Empire. My father keeps many of his treasures here in the Royal Vault. You can find your Nightborn friend in the Hall of Ancient Paths. Come see me when you are done looking around.
Princess Talanji was kind enough to inform us of an old portal network we might be able to tap into.
For the Horde! Why, hello!
Taz Dingo!
Oculus, see what you can do with the portal system here. We will need supply lines to the Horde capitals. Champion, you seem to be on the right track for gaining the trust of the Zandalari. I must attend to my other duties. Good luck.
Thanks.
Time is short, so I will be brief. I plan to lead an expedition into the swamps of Nazmir to deal with the threat to our northern border. However, if you want our navy, you need the support of my father. Here in Zuldazar, his advisors plot against you. And then there are the schemes of Jakrazet in the deserts of Vol'dun. I have no doubt he is as big a threat to the Horde as he is to my people. We cannot be in all places at once. I leave it to you to choose your priority. Review your maps and decide which plan you will see to first.
Everyone is here. What news do you bring, Spymaster?
Recently, Horde agents broke into the stockades and freed 2 Zandalari prisoners. A princess and a prophet.
I'm aware. What of the 8 warships we sent in pursuit?
Only 1 returned. Survivors say they encountered strange and terrifying magics. And a massive Zandalari fleet.
Impossible! It's one of Sylvanas' tricks! It has to be.
Jaina, perhaps you could help us see what this survivor has witnessed.
It's a simple enough spell, provided the subject is cooperative. Show us. Show us what happened.
The Horde makes allies of the Zandalari. We won't have the power to stop them.
I must prepare my ship. Champion, meet me in the harbor when you are ready to depart.
So, Gen, how are your sea legs?
Steady as ever.
Take a 7th Legion vessel along as an escort. Secure a base of operations in Kultiris. Our plan must not fail. And please, look after Jaina.
As you wish.
Ahoy, sweet daughter of the seas.
Ahoy, this child be mine. The Admiral's will, his whole entire world, for as long as stars do shine.
Promise you'll come back?
I'll weather every storm if I know you are waiting for me.
Time to go, Jaina.
I love you, Papa.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Your loving mother will never forgive you.
Murderer.
Lady Jaina, we've arrived.
Thank you, Captain.
Halt! State your intentions!
I am Jaina Proudmoore. I have come for an audience with Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore, my mother.
We're taking you to Catherine, all right. You'll answer to her for your crimes against Kultiras.
As you wish.
Clear the way! Dangerous prisoners coming through!
I see the city guard is as disciplined as ever. My father was so proud of them. And now they see me as a criminal.
Mummy, who's that lady?
Come on, we're going home. Now!
I suppose I have earned this.
Get those civilians back! Form a perimeter! It's the daughter of the sea!
Lady Jaina, is that really her?
She's come back to finish us!
Murderer!
Traitor!
I will suffer what I must. For the Alliance.
So, my wayward daughter returns to the kingdom she betrayed. Why?
I have come to ask Kultiras for aid. On behalf of the Alliance.
The Alliance? Ha! Where were they when we begged for their help? When our husbands and sons and brothers were slaughtered at Theramore?
Do not blame the Alliance for my actions.
So you admit it? You admit that you were responsible for the deaths of our men?
I was. But I will do anything in my power to ease the suffering of Kultiras.
Catherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother.
You are no daughter of mine.
Do what you will. She is nothing to me.
What's your story? Watch your back out there.
All right, here's the plan. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Don't be shy. Give me your... Oh, you brute! Guard! Guard! Help!
Hey, what's going on in there?
Quick! Hit that lever! Riot, boys! Give them hell! What?
Grab your gear and let's pay the Block Warden a visit. We'll need his keys. Damn! The keys are ruined! That was some serious Just fun. What kind of powder is this? Hey, help me grab some of this stuff. Oh, one more thing. Well, 2. Ah, that's better. I felt naked without these. Let's move. Maybe we can blow the lock. Sprinkle some of that powder on it. Now for a little spark. You may want to take a step back. Woo! That stuff packs a punch. Let's get down to the lower levels and find a way out. Oh, smells like a freebooter's hammock. Something touched my leg. Wait, no, it was just my other leg. We're good.
You! Stop right there! What? No!
Yeah, I'm officially done with this place. Come on, our ride should be waiting for us just up the beach.
Flynn, over here!
There she is!
What is going on
Let's
in
hop
there?
in.
It sounds like you started a riot.
No idea what you're talking about. But I think we finally have some real dirt on Ashvane. A new gunpowder. Like nothing I've ever seen. Oh, and I rescued the target, of course. Crime buddy, Talia, crime buddy.
Wait, I recognize you. You arrived with Jaina Proudmoore. You're the Alliance emissary.
Alliance emissary? Cyrus didn't mention that. I would have charged him double.
You're lucky he's paying you at all. Now row.
You, me, let's go. Now.
Here we are, Borealis Harbour. Aside from Proudmoore Keep, it's the most heavily guarded part of the city, and the only place most visitors ever get to see. Looks like another Alliance ship has already docked. Hopefully they got a warmer welcome than Jaina did.
Thanks for the lift, Tay. I'll report to the old man.
Come back with stories. Don't worry about the prison break. Here in the market, you're just another traveller. Now let's get you settled in. This ferry connects to stations all along the Sound's interior coast. You'll need a ferry pass from the harbour master. That won't be a problem.
Good day to ya! Fancy a cuppa? Or an Admiral's fever, friend?
The counting house is under heavy guard, day and night. Feel free to store your valuables here.
Hello.
The market hosts travellers from all over Azeroth. There are many taverns, but this one's my favourite. I spend a lot of time in here, pestering travellers to tell me their stories, especially folks from the Eastern Kingdoms. Ah, there's my girl. You must be restless being cooped up here all day. Believe me, I know the feeling. We'll fly soon, all right? Beautiful, isn't she? Cyrus gave her to me when she was just a hatchling. I've trained my whole life for this. Duty calls. You'll feel at home here in no time. Now, let's check in with Cyrus. Come on. The Harbour Master's office is just through here. Wait, what's going on?
Stand down! Don't you know who that is?
But sir, Lady Ashvane ordered...
Lady Ashvane. Do you serve Lady Ashvane? Is that Lady Ashvane's crest upon your shield?
No, sir.
No. You serve Colteris. You wear the crest of Proudmoore, and you take your orders from me. Now stand down and let them pass. We shall parley in my office.
Aye, sir. Let them through.
King Greymane, it is an honor. You are free to remain in the harbor on my authority. Talia, prepare a full briefing for our guests.
Aye, sir.
What do you need? For Kultiris.
Catherine Proudmoore turned us away and had her own daughter cast out as a traitor. Why would you help us?
Humor an old knight for a moment, would you? I was in a battle many years ago. It was the Second War? Tough to keep them all straight. An Orcish juggernaut struck our transport. Splinters from the gunwale ripped across the deck and tore into a friend of mine. Should have been his ticket home, but he was a stubborn one. Refused to leave before the war was won. So he patched himself up and told the healers he was fine. A few days later, he woke up screaming and drenched in sweat. Infection had eaten away at his insides. My friend never saw another sunrise. By the time he asked for help, it was too late. Kultiris still bears the scars of the Third War. No one feels this more deeply than Catherine Proudmoore. But she is misguided. Her advisors have kept her blind to the infection that has spread throughout our kingdom. The land I love is falling apart, so I'm asking for your help. Kultiris needs the Alliance just as badly as you need us.
I see. Then we shall prove to Catherine Proudmoore the same truth that I learned at great cost. In unity, there is strength.
Kultiris is made up of several major houses. They were unified under Dalin Proudmoore's leadership, but that gradually changed after his defeat at Theramore. Lord Admiral Catherine Proudmoore now rules in his place, commanding both the military and the guard. Despite our efforts to maintain order, Kultiris has seen an increase in crime, corruption, and piracy. People are losing faith in the Proudmoore Admiralty. To the west lies Justvar, a mountainous region providing most of the kingdom's ore, and some of our toughest warriors. House Waycrest has been a loyal supporter of Proudmoore's rule for centuries, but their recent absence from council meetings has given rise to troubling rumors. In Stormsong Valley, to the north, the Tide Sages of House Stormsong craft and bless the ships of our legendary fleet. But nobody's heard from the fleet in months. The Tide Sages have withdrawn into their cloisters and seem uninterested in finding our missing ships. We must unite the houses beneath the Proudmoore banner and locate the missing fleet. Otherwise, Kultiris could fall apart before this war even begins. All right, Flynn, what's this big lead of yours? Something about Ashvane having a new gunpowder?
How is that a lead? They're making new weapons all the time.
Not like this, they aren't. Emissary, mind giving our skeptical colleagues here a demonstration?
What was that?
Ashvane's dirty secret. And that was just a pinch. Imagine how much damage they could do with more of this stuff.
Flynn, I have another job for you. Help our new ally track down the source of this powder.
You got it.
Talia, prepare to make your rounds again. Tell the city guard to be on the lookout for unusual weapons being smuggled into Borealis.
Aye, sir.
Send those kids to the western edge of the foundry. I'll wait there and make sure nobody tries to snatch them. Meet me there when you've got some information on those shipments.
Faithful employees, effective immediately, all shifts are doubled. We do not ask this of you lightly. Your hard work ensures the safety of Kultiris in these uncertain times.
I like Tortolans. Please help
Regarding
the grown-ups too.
increased company presence on site, rest assured, they are here for your safety.
I'm out of here. Like a pirate? Ahoy!
Given
clear
the
of
rumors
thank you.
of foreign invaders and spies among us, we can never be too careful. Obey their instructions to avoid any unseemly incidents. Kindly direct inquiries to Mr. Farthing or Mr. Williams. Suffer no insolence from the soot-smeared rabble. Make examples if you must. All that matters is that our clients get their supplies on time. And ban this note after reading it, you buffoon. I don't care how you do it. I want those forges running day and night. The chemists are producing excellent powder. You will keep them supplied with refined azurite, or I'll find someone who can.
See you around. Cagney, get these kids on a ferry back to town. Talia will make sure they get placed into a shelter. Mate, I'll see you up ahead. You got any more business in town? Now's the time to do it. Let me know when you're ready to board that ship and go wherever the wind takes us. I'll follow your lead.
Back.
Remember, the key to going anywhere you don't belong is just to walk in like you own the place.
Timetables change, boys. Get your grogs to go.
Quick, hide! Oh no, I think my barrel I call has the empty peed. barrel. You can have the other one. Nope, never mind. It's ale. We're good.
Clients want the stuff right now. We're shoving off. Steady as she goes, helmsman.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Helmsman steers away. No, you idiot! The other way! Come at me, you briny hogs! I'll fly your hides as we do colours!
You killed the love of my life! How could you?
Not bad for a flea-bitten stowaway. You're lucky I didn't find you before we ran aground, or it'd be your guts I'm scraping off me boots. Careful about sticking your nose into Ashvane business. They're as filthy as they come.
Smells.
Still a bit foggy. Just need a little drink to clear my head. That hits the spot. Let's get moving. Now, which way was it? Left? No, it was definitely right. Watch yourself. There's some nasty critters out here. Blimey, what a hike. Just need another little sip. We're getting close. I can feel it. Hey, lizard. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You really should stick with me, you know.
Oi! Take the wind in
You're
your
done with
sails.
your side job, are you? Can we get a little professionalism here? We went right last time, so it must be left. I think my head's finally clearing up. Here we are. Freehold. This is a rough town. Just, let me do the talking. Freehold is a free people's port. Unlike Borealis, it has no rules or regulations about what vessels are allowed to dock. Privateers, mercenaries, even pirates are welcome. Naturally, it's a colourful town. I've never seen it this busy before. Something big must be going down. I bet my boots will find more Ashvane weapons at the docks. We need to learn who's buying them. Once you have proof that the Ashvane Company's been selling weapons to these scumbags, come find me up the hill at the main gate. I've been gone a long time. Let's hope I still have a few friends inside.
Show your steel!
Keep your powder dry. Put the hat on. You can't be a scurvy sea dog. Looking good. Let's tell the recruiter we've come to volunteer.
Well, ye did bring your own hats. All right, get in there and report for orientation.
Hazing. He means hazing. Don't worry, we're skipping that part. I know a place we can hide out while we gather information. Ahem. Avast, ye bloated barnacle! We've come for your booty!
I told you I'm punks to...
Everything has a cost.
Flynn? I thought you were dead. Oh, don't tell me you're actually working for those bootlickers.
It's, kind of a long story. How about a drink?
Now, a toast to better days. Ah, that hits the spot. Say, Flynn, whatever happened to that woman you were always talking about? You know, the one with hair like ravens down?
Not now, Venric. We're here on serious business.
Stay warm.
That's it, boys! Work him over good! Things have changed, Flynn. I'm the captain now. And once the Proudmoors are out of the way, we'll be free to plunder all of Kultiras.
Run!
Oh, our newest recruit has arrived. This'll be fun.
So this is what it feels like.
What to do with a couple of mutinous rats? Why don't we let the dice decide? Ooh, bad luck for you. Carve them up. Fine, another round. What? No, that's all wrong. That's better. Did I mention I don't play fair? Ah, these dice are cursed. Just get in there. Enough! You're too late anyway. Our attack on Dalen's Gate has already begun. The Proudmoors are done for! And when Lady Ashvane takes the throne, I'll command her fleet! 10,000 gold to whoever brings me their heads!
Flynn! Hold on!
What? That's not fair! That's not fair!
for Kultiras.
We must get to Vigil Hill. Quick! Hop on. Hold on tight!
Flynn! It's okay, I've got you. You alright? Where does it hurt?
Oh, everywhere!
Harlan! The bastard sold out to Ashvane! He's...
We know, just rest. He'll get what's coming to him. First, we have to hold that gate. Oh no! We're too late. See if these people need help. I'll go on ahead. I've trained my whole life for this. Hang in there, Flynn. Just don't die. I will see justice delivered. First to these pirates, and then to the Ashvane Company. Now, let them have it! We'll need a boat to reach the next ship. Ready? Throw! Maybe that was too close. We should hit the next one from the air. Are you with me?
Certainly.
Aim for their powder barrels.
Ha ha! Take that, you bilge suckers!
Look! They're withdrawing! We did it! We actually did it! Still, they could be back. And if they bring those guns to bear on Borales... I don't understand. Why would Lady Ashvane hire pirates to attack Dalin's Gate? Was it simply a test of her new weapons? Or something more? Wait, what's going on down there? This can't be good.
The rumors are true. Dalin's Gate has fallen. A pirate fleet struck the gate with overwhelming force.
Pirates? The Proudmoors can't even protect us from pirates anymore!
For shame! Catherine Proudmoore has spent her life doing what's best for Kultiras.
But it has not been enough. My dear friend Priscilla and I have discussed this. I believe that what is best for Kultiras is that I step down as Lord Admiral.
I will shoulder this heavy burden. I can only hope I will be a worthy successor.
Lady Ashvane has been my rock since those first dark days when we both lost our husbands. Now she will be the kingdom's rock. Now she is
a liar! So, this was your play all along. Despicable.
What is the meaning of this, girl?
Lady Priscilla Ashvane, you are under arrest for trafficking, conspiring with pirates, and high treason against the Admiralty of Kultiras. And we have evidence. Your company made the weapons that destroyed Dalin's Gate, using this. It's called Azeroth, and the Alliance and Horde are already at war over it. You hired the pirate fleet, armed them to the teeth, and set them upon your own countrymen.
And I almost... Priscilla, how could you betray the kingdom? How could you betray me?
You're too weak to rule, Catherine. Your family has always been too weak. The Proudmoore legacy of failure dies with you!
boy. Good day to you.
Priscilla's escaping on horseback. Grab one of our chargers and chase her down.
Your little stunt meant nothing. I own this city. Take this. Out of the way, chumper brains!
Fresh cabbages! My cabbages!
It's over. There's nowhere left to run.
Insolent brat! This is far from over.
Wait, no! You three, get a search party down there and find her. Hero, let's return to Catherine.
You there. A word, if I may. Speak your terms. Ask no favors.
Lord Admiral, perhaps we should get you back to the keep. I can review the evidence against House Ashvane with you there.
Certainly. And your name is?
Talia, Mum.
Talia, of course. Our young ward from across the sea. Has it already been so long? You've grown into a valiant young woman, Talia. Your father would be proud.
Heading to Druspar, eh? You're lucky you got me, skipper, in this boat. Most of the ferrymen won't dock there anymore, what with all the dark rumors about. Wasn't long ago that traders were frequent this ferry, looking to secure goods from the farmers and the miners there. Lately, though, these mines seem to have dried up, and the butchers are nowhere to be found. I'm not superstitious like most Kultirans, but even I have to admit, there's something about Druspar lately that gives me the willies. Whatever your business is there, I recommend you get it done. Quick. We'll be putting down a little further. Carver's Arbor isn't a friendly port these days. Last time we tried to drop anchor there, a wolf nearly took my leg. There we go. This is the furthest I'll take you. Best of luck, mainlander. If you have gods, you better out there with you here.
Thank you.
Due to several recent, disappearances, a new curfew will be strictly enforced in Fallhaven. For your protection, all villagers are expected to retire to their homes no later than sundown. In addition, we have received reports of dangerous creatures in the foothills. Anyone with business outside the town limits is urged to use caution. Please report any suspicious persons or activity to Mayor White at once.
Dearest husband, I don't know who you think you're fooling, but I've seen you sneaking out into the foothills while you think I'm asleep. Whatever it is you're up to, it better not involve that crazy woman in the woods. She's a dangerous one.
But not half as dangerous as I'll be if I find out you're up to no good.
Dear Foreman Stolton, I apologise for the delay in the latest butchery shipment. I was given some plant scraps by a kindly old woman down the way from my pig feed, but I'm afraid it may have been tainted. My swine have become afflicted with a malady that makes them unusually aggressive. It has been difficult to corral them for transport. I will attempt another shipment by week's end. I don't know where these blasted flies came from, but they've returned each morning for a fortnight now. At this rate, we'll run out of feed for the pigs in a month's time. What curse has befallen this place? I'd bet my last torch it has something to do with that old croon.
Look always to the sea.
Insipid outsider! This village is mine! The Mother has willed it! You should turn away now, lest you share their fate! Foolish outside! I will show you the Coven's power! Our power is ancient! You cannot stop my curse!
Fool! You will die screaming! All of Kultiris will suffer. You are only the first. Glory to come.
I must have you to thank. I never thought I would awake from that accursed state. Fallhaven is in your debt, stranger. Please, tell us how we can repay you.
What now? Finally,
Look,
I've important work
riders
to do.
approaching from the woods.
You will be hereby tried for...
Constable! A stranger approaching!
Constable Framer!
Oh, how I
order you
loathe
to release the
interruptions.
Lady Waycrest
What
into
is
my
your
custody.
business here, Mainlander? Miss Waycrest stands accused of witchcraft. We will not turn her over unless she is absolved of this crime.
There is no time to argue. If you refuse to stand aside, we'll take her by force.
You will do no such thing, Marshal. I order you to stand down.
Glory to House. You've bought us some time, Mainlander. Let's just hope that these villagers truly mean no harm to the Lady Waycrest. Constable, you may continue this trial.
At last, let's get on with it. Has Miss Waycrest determined how she wishes to be tested?
Glory to House
Are you
Waycrest.
quite finished? I'm becoming impatient. Move along. These witches aren't gonna... Finally! The trial can commence! As is customary, the Lady Waycrest has chosen the tests she will undergo to prove her innocence of the accused crime of witchcraft. She has selected this Mainlander to administer the tests. An unusual choice, but as a show of good faith, I will allow it. The first test will be the shedding of tears. Let it be known that Miss Waycrest shed not one tear during this entire process. Is the accused even capable of weeping? Show us, that we may pass our judgment.
Go ahead, Mainlander. Show them.
She's crying? Witches can't do that, can they?
Calm down, calm down! There may still be trickery afoot. We will continue with the trial. The second test will be the stinging of insects. It is well known that even the voracious bloodfly will not taste of a witch's vile blood. Release the flies, then watch as they scatter from her bewitched flesh.
Ow! Oh! Oh! That stings!
The bugs don't seem to be avoiding her. If anything, they're biting more than usual.
Interesting, but hardly conclusive. Let us move on to the final test, the purging of the viscera. It is well known that a witch's power is fueled not by food, but by consuming the souls of her victims. Her insides are an empty husk. Are you prepared to prove otherwise, Miss Waycrest?
Indeed, I shall. The venom, Mainlander.
Oh, I don't feel so.
She got sick! That's impossible! Maybe she's not a witch after all. But what of our village?
Quiet! I will be the one passing judgment here! I remain unconvinced. This still does not explain the happenings at Fletcher's Hollow.
What? After all I just went through?
Tests or no, you will only be absolved once we uncover the truth of what happened to our village.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander, but I may have to ask another favor.
Welcome to Fletcher's Hollow, Mainlander. Sorry for the mess, but we've got a bit of a witch problem on our hands. Unless you plan on helping out, I suggest you move along. Enough chit-chat. You hear that, boys? The Mainlander's gonna help us take our town back. Let's hope you brought an army in that pack of yours. All right then. All right, boys. Let's secure this road so we Looks like they're onto us. Protect the civilians! Mainlander, take a position with them and hold off any attacks from the town. More attackers from the town! Hold your position! Looks like they're sending in the big guns! Brace yourselves, boys! Didn't I tell you That's the last of the villagers. With any luck, they'll make it to Fallhaven unscathed. Make it quick. The only good word of warning, Mainlander. Avoid the mine at all costs. I don't know what they're up to, but the magic coming out of that place seems to sap your very life away. I've already lost 2 good men in there. Don't make yourself the third.
The Coven will claim you.
Sisters of the Coven, take heed. The miners at Fletcher's Hollow have stumbled upon a previously undisturbed ruin, hidden deep within the Elder Stone mine. The tomb inside may hold powerful relics that could prove useful for our Coven's rituals. Do what you must to secure the town. I will arrive shortly to investigate the ruins personally.
The only good witch is a dead witch.
So, some meddlesome clod managed to turn one of our creations against us? You must think you're so clever. It matters not. See what becomes of the enemies of the Coven. Acolytes, destroy our wayward pawn. I will not have my work disrupted! Impressive. But it will take more than that to best a matron of the Heartsbane Coven! Face my wrath! You cannot. My sisters are many. Kultiris will fall.
Can't you see I'm busy? Attention! It has been determined that another witch was in fact responsible for the curse in Fletcher's Hollow. Miss Waycrest, you are free to go, with my apologies.
Thank you, Constable. Shall we, Mainlander? That's better. Now let's...
Look out! Enemies from the woods!
It's an ambush! Defend the villagers!
traps aren't slowing them down anymore! More incoming! What in creation is that?
The Mother will have you, Lucille Waycrest.
We'll protect the lady, Mainlander. Take out their leader.
You are fools to resist! The Heart's Bane will claim Kul Tiras. The Mother will take you!
Marshal, what do you know of this coven? Tell me what is happening to our land.
It is worse than you know, my lady. This coven has spread like wildfire throughout Drustvar. They've overrun much of the land past the mountains. We've only a handful left holding Aram's stand.
And my father? What is he doing to combat this incursion?
They have him, my lady. We were working on a way to extract him when we heard word of this trial.
Well then, it looks like we're going to have to take the fight to the Coven. I think I know how to do just that. Marshal, you and your men will travel to Aram's stand. I will meet you there after a brief detour.
But my lady, it will be safer if...
I will not hear it, Marshal. This mainlander will accompany me and ensure I come to no harm.
I hope you're right, my lady. Form up, men! We ride!
Come, hero. We ride to High Road Pass. Bella, I'll need you to follow this one and carry the supplies they find, okay? Glory to House Waycrest. I can't believe we're here. My father used to tell me stories about this place. It contains an ancient secret of our house, from back when the Waycrests first settled this land. We just need to find the entrance. That's it! The way is opening. Long ago, when Kul Tiras was first settled, our people encountered a savage group of warmongering barbarians. They called themselves the Drust. Drustvar was their ancestral home. It was from here that they launched endless raids into our fledgling hamlets. This carried on for countless years, until the ancestors of House Waycrest decided that something had to be done. Wait! What was that? Look out! Oh, I'm sorry, Mainlander. The Coven's magic must be disturbing the spirits of the ancient Drust. We'll have to be careful. My ancestors fought against stone constructs, much like these in their war against the Drust. The Waycrests have always been hearty folk, but the Drust's magic was strong. We were losing the war. In the end, it was our scholars that turned the tide. Wait! Look out! As I was saying, the tide of the war shifted when our scholars began to uncover weaknesses in the Drust's magic. They compiled what they learned into a treatise on weapons and tactics that could be used to defeat the barbarians. Armed with this knowledge, our men started driving the Drust back into their mountain holds. They kept that knowledge hidden here, safe from unwanted hands. It looks like some rubble blocks our path ahead. Can you clear the way? Wait, something's not right. Mainlander, behind you! I've never seen a construct that big before. Are you all right? What am I saying? Of course you're all right. I can see it'll take more than a few stones to bring you down. Come along. The book should be in here. Here it is. The last resting place of the Order of Embers. Are you ready to revive ancient history? Fair winds, if you are prepared to follow the path of the Order, take up the book. The knowledge within will grant you, as well as our forces, the edge needed to destroy the foul coven that plagues our land. Thus is reborn the Order of Embers! Now then, I believe we have some witches to kill.
I know you're trying to help, but you must stop these adventures of yours. It's dangerous out there.
You don't understand, Marshal. The knowledge we've unearthed could be the key to saving my father from the Coven.
I wish I had your faith, Lucy. But I think it'll take more than ancient legends to eliminate this threat.
The Coven will pay for their atrocities. Now, it says here that the Order used special weapons against the Trust to counter their dark magic. If my theory is correct, then whatever they used could also disrupt the Coven's magic. Let me see if there is something here we can try. Much better. Could you do me a favor and jot this down? My notebook is here somewhere. Okay. Rowanwood? No, that doesn't grow around here. Alchemical fire? Oh, if only Master Ashton were here. He would have a field day. I need you to find my sewing kit. It should be somewhere in my bag over there. The tome mentions that the Inquisitors of old would use weapons of silver to disrupt the magic of the Drust. If the Coven wields similar magic, they may be vulnerable to silver as well. Marshal, we may have found weapons to use against the Coven. We will need able-bodied soldiers to wield them.
We have many capable troops stationed here, milady. They'll make fine recruits for your Order of Embers.
How might I help? Be wary of the woods. So, Marshal Reed believes that you are the key to driving back the Coven. I have my doubts, but I will carry out my orders. I will join the others and await your command, Mainlander.
State your business.
So, you're the one behind this Order of Embers I've been hearing about. While I don't buy into all this hocus-pocus, anything is better than sitting here waiting for the Coven to kill us all. You have my blade, Mainlander.
Say hi, Winston. Be seeing you. New orders, then? Come, Winston. Looks like we have witches to fight.
Uh-huh. Got it.
Clumsy oaf.
It's about time.
Mainlander, eh?
So, you found us out. You must think yourself so clever. No matter. Soon your discovery will die with you. Attack, my pets! You're strong! But I was promised greatness!
You have need of me? Go with the tides, so the rumors are true. The Order of Embers is reformed. And here I thought their tales were merely some historian's overactive imagination. Thank you for delivering these orders. I shall report to Miss Waycrest at once.
Yes, with House Waycrest. There were words of induction somewhere in the tome. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Brothers and sisters, today you become the searing fire that burns away the darkness. Today, you become the shining blade that cuts through the wicked. Today, you become the beacon of hope against the endless foe. By the authority of House Waycrest, I name you Inquisitors of the Order of Embers. Now, before we depart, I'll need someone to undertake a special task for the Order. Any recommendations, Marshal?
Captain Cleardawn, excuse me, Inquisitor Cleardawn is as reliable as they come. I'm sure she can handle anything you need her for.
Thank you, sir. What do you require of me, milady?
If we wish to defeat the Coven for good, we will need more than silver. We will need fire. Take this recipe for alchemical fire to Master Ashton in Falconhurst. He will know what to make of it.
Yes, ma'am.
The rest of us will need to prepare for the ride to Corlane. Marshal, I understand you have a plan of attack.
Yes, we ride out on the Mainlander's command.
Champion, if I may have a word with you, I would like your assistance. We've not a moment to waste. Falconhurst hasn't been heard from in days.
I will meet you there. It seems as if the Kultirans in the steel are civilians, sailors, and some farmers. Wait, this depicts one of the early Kultiran settlements. One of the lost settlements. When we landed here, we tried peace. But the Drust went to war immediately. Only a few tolerated new neighbors. But this, they've glorified the slaughter. The Kultirans don't even have weapons. It's a victory over another Kultiran settlement. The large figure in the center is their legendary leader, I think. Interesting that we don't see any of their constructs taking the field. Ha! And here we are, fighting back. Even their leader is withdrawing from the field. This is clearly Gorak Tul, their greatest leader. Ah, he is leading a ritual to create the stone constructs. The constructs began to take the field. He'd run out of living warriors, so he created a new army. But what empowered the stones? Interesting. I hadn't realized the constructs came later, as part of his desperation to win. This isn't Drust. It's a Kultiran carving over a Drust monolith. That's Lord Aram Waycrest, when he was just a colonel, leading the final assault. And there, that is Gorak Tul being stabbed by Waycrest. Histories of this event always say Lord Aram killed Gorak Tul, and his army fell thereafter. But here you can see all his constructs shattering as he's stabbed and his power broken. There was some connection. Another stele. This one also shows Gorak Tul. It is after the battle, but Tul isn't shown dead. Wounded and broken, but not dead. Gorak Tul did not survive. Witnesses wrote of his defeat.
Your ancestors were fools, as are you. The Kultiran plague will be cleansed, and we will retake our lands. But you will not live to see that day. Arise, Guardian, and slay these trespassers!
Farewell. I will do some scouting and meet you further down the path. Over here! How might I help? Remain steadfast. I'll help reinforce the village's defenses. I will meet you there.
The world will burn. We will win.
You're looking for Ashton? Walk with me. I haven't seen him, but I did see his apprentice. We cannot thank you enough for showing up when you did, Lieutenant.
My title is Inquisitor now, Mayor. Lady Lucille has reforged the Order of Embers to combat these witches.
She has? I thought they were just a legend.
They were real. They are real. Lady Lucille is determined to take back our lands and our people.
If she does that, she'll have my full support.
The attack on Falconhurst was fierce. I hope Master Ashton is still alive.
If anyone could survive, it's him. I'm going to check the lab's gardens, Inquisitor.
Stand back! I have alchemy, and I know how to use it!
At ease, Master Ashton! We're friendly.
Well, don't you both look dangerous? Ha! Was the attack over then? The town is in good hands. So, would you kindly explain what is going on?
Master Ashton, we have been sent by Lady Lucille Waycrest to find you.
So I gathered. But why me?
Lady Lucille has reforged the Order of Embers, using ancient texts as our guide. We will fight these witches as we once battled the Drust. She found an alchemical recipe that was effective in the past. She requests that you attempt to recreate the formula.
Lady Lucille thinks it might be useful, I assume? Well, let's see it. Fascinating. A remarkable formulation. Very flammable. Inquisitor, it will be my distinct pleasure to assist you and the Lady Lucille in this task.
I am very glad to hear that, Master Ashton.
You put out those fires and I'll set up what we need in the lab.
Our champion will assist you in whatever you might need, Master.
I will go see if I can't help Mayor Royston.
You want my assistance? They came from the woods. We fought. Master Ashton shoved me aside and they took him. We have to get him back.
We will get him back. Just sit. Martin, are you well enough to travel?
I suppose I am.
Then mount up. Champion, we shall ride ahead and try to locate Master Ashton. Meet us in the Crimson Forest.
Hey, let me out of here.
The things I've seen. The horror. The horror.
Master Ashton, are you back with us?
Oh, I believe so. Thank you, Martin.
Master Ashton, will you see this to the end?
I will indeed. Martin and I shall stay.
Fantastic.
There seemed to be a great deal of activity at the ruins near the giant tree.
Then we shall meet our friend there. Good luck, champion. Stay close, gentlemen, and we'll sneak through the witches' lines.
The witches spoke of a grand rite to call forth their master.
Their master?
A malevolent being who grants them power. I have heard his rage echoing in the darkness. Their master hates the Kultirans with every fibre of his being. Even the witches are mere pawns in his bid to return to our realm. Based on what I overheard while held captive, I suspect this entity is connected to the Drust.
Not just any Drust. Their leader, I would wager. The being Aram Waycrest fought against in ages past.
A millennia-old spirit bent on vengeance who wants to kill us all. Lovely.
We must stop this grand rite at all costs. There! A door! In the tree!
Is no one going to mention that massive wicker golem? Because I feel it should be mentioned.
One crisis at a time, my boy!
Enough! Interlopers! You meddle in affairs beyond your ken! You cannot stop me from reclaiming what is mine!
Fair winds.
I have fashioned the greater control charm out of the others we acquired. Use it on the Demolisher. We'll ride that monster out of here.
More than that, we'll use it to destroy them. Come on, everyone climb aboard. We can signal for an extraction at the high ground northwest of here. But before we go, we should take advantage of the situation and lay waste to their army. There is a certain satisfaction in using the Coven's own weapon against them.
I do quite enjoy its earth-shaking stomp.
We should start heading for the ridge in the northwest. Aram's stand will have a clear line of sight for our signal.
Is it almost over? Oh, please tell me it's almost over.
Well met, champion. There are Griffin riders waiting for the signal. It is safe to fly over the forest now. I just hope they get here quickly. Stand strong. Farewell. Thank you for assisting me, champion. I will report our mission success to Lady Lucille.
I shudder to think what might have become of me had you and the Inquisitor here not intervened.
I appreciate not being dead.
The Order of Embers has stood against Goraktal once again. With allies, we shall continue to stand strong. Fair winds, champion.
Death to our enemies!
Marshal Reed, are those your men?
Yes. The Coven took them. Now they're no more than mindless pawns. We will have no choice but to cut through them.
I'm sorry.
All right, men! Let us take this tower and drive the Coven from Corlane! Glory to House Waycrest! We can handle these soldiers, Inquisitor. Find their leader! I am bidden!
Corlane belongs to the Coven!
Forgive me. Forgive me.
You cannot.
Excellent work, Inquisitor. This tower will provide us a vantage over Corlane and all of its holdings.
Will you hold
Lovely
still?
day for some
I
witch
need to
hunting,
make this
isn't
tight.
it? I'm trying. It would be easier if you weren't attempting to rip my arm off.
Who's a good bird?
Well done. Now, the path to Waycrest Manor runs through Upper Corlane. We should check that out first. So, they put up a barrier, eh? I can't say I'm surprised, but that will prove problematic. Why don't we do a flyover of the town proper? Be sure to come in low enough that we can get a good look. They're rounding up the townspeople. That must mean that they're not completely under the Coven spell. Maybe there are more survivors out there. Before we return, there's one last place we should check. There's an armory right over the hill. Let's see if anyone's home. The blacksmith is alive. Hurry back. We need to let Marshal Reed know what we saw. I'm sure he'll have a strategy in mind. Thank you for returning Winston to me in one piece. I'm sure Reed will be interested in what you saw out there.
Mind your tack. Get on then. No ain't much here, but I got a notion how to maximize its potential. Let me work this for a spell. Meanwhile, I believe I spied an old hand cannon in the repair heap over there. Fetch it for me, and we'll see what we can do. That's the one. Just toss it atop the table there. I'll need to modify this here hand cannon a mite first. Ah, there we go! All that's left is to give the girl a name. How about we call her Witchrend? Oh, and one more thing. Don't be trying to fire her too fast. You'll damage her carriage if you're not careful. Good luck, and put some witches in the ground for old Angus.
I'm telling you, Arthur, you should not allow this. Our daughter marrying a common merchant?
Lucy is merely following her heart, Meredith. Just as I did when I wed you.
Her heart isn't doing our house any favors.
While I am thankful for your help, I must ask that you not rummage through my daughter's undergarments.
We are looking for a book. Don't you think we would have already checked the bookcase? Why would my husband put his notebook in Lucille's pack? Are you daft?
I don't believe I left them with Lucy's letters, but I suppose it's prudent to be sure. Oh, you found it! Thank the tides. Please inform the happy couple I will be down shortly. Oh, and do convey my apologies for the delay.
Here he comes.
But where is Lady Waycrest?
Please forgive my tardiness.
It's fine, Father. Where is Mother?
She will be down shortly. She asked that I begin in her stead. Shall we?
By all means. Please proceed, Father.
Very well. Friends, family, and honored guests, we gather on this fine autumn day to celebrate the joining of Lucille and Alexander. As the Lord governing Drusvar, and as Lucille's proud father, it is my honor to wed these two in the presence of the land, the sky, and the sea. Alexander, have you prepared the... Wait, what was that? Nothing personal, kid.
Alexander! No!
An ambush! Lucy, get behind me! Guards, to arms!
Here is your money, outlaw. Take it before anyone sees you.
Always a pleasure doing business with you, milady. Seems we have a visitor.
Idiot! There can be no witnesses!
Don't worry. I'll get rid of this pest.
You had better!
Lady Whitecrest is a powerful enemy. You will regret seeing this.
Fair winds, friend. At last, I can leave the memories of this place behind. Thank you, friend.
Glory to House Waycrest. Oh, Alexander, I wish you were here
I will
now.
always be here, dear Lucy. Always.
Inquisitors! This is our chance to rescue Lord and Lady Waycrest and put an end to this insufferable coven. Stick close and do not stop your advance until we've breached the manor gates. For House Waycrest!
Keep moving. We've got this. Go for the eyes, Winston.
You screeched at the wrong woman, witch!
We'll cover the flanks. Stay with Lucille and the Marshal.
That's far enough.
Mother? Is that you?
I'm so glad you could join us, my dear. Your father has missed you so.
What? What have you done to him?
Be appreciative, girl. Not only is your father alive and well, but he will soon be Lord of all Kultiras. Come join us, child.
Keep away from her, you heartless witch!
Why, Marshal, that's no way to talk to a lady. I shall teach you some manners! Be a dear and bring Lucille to my quarters after you dispose of these pests. Come, Arthur.
As you wish, Mother. I obey.
No! This is not right!
Fight it, Marshal!
Dearest Lucy, I have failed you. I'm sorry.
No, Marshal. No. Mother, what have you done? Inquisitors, the final battle is upon you. May the winds be at your back.
Aye, ma'am. We'll put the coven in the ground. Inquisitors, on me! Glory to House Waycrest!
I will join you inside, Inquisitor. I may not be of much use in combat, but my mother must be brought to justice, and I must be there to see it through. For my father, and for Drustvar.
Welcome home, daughter. I see you brought guests.
Don't you dare call me daughter, witch!
Such insolence! Wait until your father hears of this. In the meantime, I leave you in the care of my servants.
Come back and face my steel!
Nice!
My blade is ready.
Running off seems like a bad idea. We have more of a plan than that. Right?
Heroes, your strength is needed. We must see this evil brought to an end.
We'll investigate the grounds while you dispatch her servants. Good hunting.
Oh, look, husband! Your supper
3,
has arrived!
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
I will never let him go! We will never be
parted.
At long last, the nightmare is over.
Foolish child, you lack vision. Death is an inevitable force that stalks you at every turn.
Gorak Tool, how is this possible? My ancestors defeated you ages ago.
Your ancestors wiped out my people, but they could not destroy me. For countless years, I waited to enact my vengeance. Until,
Where's the
at long last, your mother provided me the means. Lady Waycrest was merely a vessel for my power. By destroying her, you have opened the doorway to your world. Now, your nightmare is just beginning.
We cannot allow Gorak Tool to cross into our world.
Every horror in the manor is making its way to us. Sterntide and I will hold them here. You have to finish this.
None will escape my vengeance!
Hurry! Set them aflame before the Trust King resurrects them!
Death cannot hold me. Fools! You have merely defeated a vessel. I await you in the Blighted Lands.
We've done it. Gorak Toll has been banished.
See? There is nothing a strong arm and a sharp steel can't fix.
Thank you, heroes. You've broken the Coven and released us from Gorak Tool's power. We are in your debt.
Be careful out there, Talia. I don't trust those hooded sages one bit.
I'll be fine, Cyrus. I can protect myself. Besides, I have the Alliance emissary by my side. Normally, I'd offer you a ride on Galeheart, but the Tide Sages only allow visitors by boat. Most people here look to the sea for guidance, the same way others look to the light. But the Tide Sages, they've got a much deeper connection with the water. They're a little mysterious, but they're important to Kul Tiras. They help bring fish to the nets here, and rain to the fields in the valley. They also bless every last Kul Tiran ship. That's what really sets them apart from the visiting vessels you see in the port. Anyway, time to put that ferry pass to good use.
Keep the wind in your sails.
I wish you could see the fleet. I think even someone as well-travelled as you would be impressed. Our largest ships always carry a tide sage to navigate through storms, withstand heavy seas, and put wind in their sails. Now, nobody seems to know why the fleet still hasn't returned home. People say the tide sages have lost their magic, but I think they're just vying for power, like Ashvane. One way or another, we need the tide sages' help, now more than ever. Not just to bring the fleet home, but to make Kul Tiras whole again, or cure the infection, as Cyrus likes to say. Stay on course. You know, someone around here has to know something. You can't just lose a whole fleet. You there! Who's in charge here?
We can ensure the safe passage of your vessel, for a price. Stormsong will be pure once
You
more.
are nearly as insufferable as Brother Alan. So, we'll take that as a no then.
Bear your souls to the tides. Their whispers provide truth.
Why don't you pester Alan if you're here to waste your time? Be that way. We just might.
Double your efforts, fools, before we lose control.
Beware.
We gone to the archives with that fool Elen, lest I use you to stabilize the rift.
I don't like the looks of this. Let's get out of here. Serve with honor. The Tide Sages have some of the most complete libraries in the world. I bet we'll find our archivist there.
I welcome those who honor the sea. Stormsong will be pure once more.
Follow me. Eyes down.
Outsiders are forbidden in the archives, brother.
Back to your work. They're with me. Bar all visitors. I have guests.
Yes, brother.
This way. You have no idea of the danger you are in here.
What do you mean, danger?
The fleet is not lost. It is being held prisoner in an unnatural storm.
Heretic! You will not interfere! I was only following orders.
Are you all right? I should have known better than to think Wade above the shadow that has taken House Stormsong. Our people follow a dark path, but there are those among us who have sown the seeds of resistance. Find Brother Pike in Benedum. Give him this pendant. Our work is just beginning, and he will need your help. Now leave while you still can. The others have surely caught on to your efforts.
Farewell, friend. Thank you for your help. We won't forget it. I'll call Galehart over. There's a perch on the eastern dock where she can meet us. I'm afraid Kultiras won't be much help to the Alliance until the fleet is home again. We'll need to bring House Stormsong back into the fold first. They control the Tide Sages, and the Tide Sages the fleet. Lord Stormsong rules the house and basically the entire valley. It sounds like he's the key to all this, but he hasn't been to Borallis in months. We'll start our search in Brenedin. If nothing else, hopefully we can find this Brother Pike there. What's going on down there? Galehart, take us in. I've trained my whole life for this. Duty calls. I'll try to figure out why the road is closed. See if you can convince the soldiers to clear out.
Start off, louse.
Ahoy! Kultiras is fish food without us!
Ahoy! Don't get your
Our
balance.
fleet
will crush
Kultiras is
you.
fish food without us!
Start off, louse. Start off,
I've had enough of
louse.
you anyway.
This pass is the only land route into the valley. House Stormsong is up to something. Isn't the valley majestic? No wonder so many people settle down here. Brenedum is the largest trade hub in Kultiras, outside of Borallis. We need to find Brother Pike right away. Hopefully he can help us bring the fleet home. All of Kultiras is exposed without it. It's only a matter of time before we're attacked. Brenedum is just ahead. Come on.
The militia hasn't been on patrol in days!
Too busy taking our harvest for the soldiers! We demand answers, Pike!
Come back with Storm. Once you get their attention, I'll get them out of here. Citizens, disperse at once.
Ah, yeah! You'll surely save us! Stop! I just want my family to be safe again.
What's going on here, brother?
I wish I knew. Mariner Strand is a short ride from here. Come.
And what will we find there, exactly?
One of my brothers. And answers, I hope. House Stormsong changed when the fleet failed to return.
Do you know where the fleet is?
When I search the water's surface, I encounter a dark storm that clouds my vision. Lord Stormsong now forbids such rituals. He focuses instead on building new ships. I often wonder whether he is right. Addington! By the depths! Do what you can, hero. I must tend to my brother.
How can I help? We can do this.
Every hand helps.
Activating countermeasures. Unauthorized user.
Break time is over, louse!
Children of the sea, today is the dawn of a new age for us all. House Stormsong must take control of this shattered kingdom and restore it to glory. No more will we work our fields and build our ships for the haughty Borealis elite to give nothing in return. We must work as one and muster our strength. Kultiris will forever belong to its people. Our mighty Tide Sages shall guide us all to victory with the very power of the sea itself.
Intruder alert!
Together, we shall return to the tides. Together, we shall be powerful once again.
You were too good for this world, brother. I will make sure you receive a proper burial.
I'll scout ahead. Meet you at the shoreline.
Do not forget the fallen. Let us see this done. Those laborers, they're being held by Tide Sage magic. We must help them. A bit waterlogged, but still legible. These incantations will serve us well. Wonder not for whom the lighthouse shines. It shines for thee.
House Stormsong will rule this land.
You'll regret crossing me.
I'll have you drawn and quartered for that. She will take you, too.
I know not what darkness took your mind, sister, but it will torment our people no longer. Good. This blade is still sharp. A sharp blade is a safe one. We must not let these lost souls wander any longer. I would have words with you, friend. The ocean's mists hide much, but this beacon shall let us reach them. I will prepare the ritual to release these souls. Meet me by the shoreline just north of here.
Name's Sam. Sam Williams. Glad to have someone with a weapon on our side for a change.
You have need of me? When you are ready, release the souls within the bell. Hear our call, fallen. Your wicked deeds are forgiven this day. Return to the storm and know peace. Flow through the shrine, so we might share your strength. It is done.
I've trained my whole life for this.
There's nothing a hard day's work can't
Listen
fix.
up! We need to get you ready to fight. And quick.
There is a bridge nearby that has clear sight of the Shrine of the Storm. The omen comes from there. Long has my order listened to the sea to guide our ships and our people. Gentle whispers, imperceptible to most. Over time, the whispers changed. At times they were demanding, even violent. We attempted to guard ourselves against them, to resist them, but I fear we may have failed.
Brothers and sisters, behold our glorious destiny.
Those things are Kathir. They come from the darkest reaches beneath the tides. Most think them mere legend, stories used to warn of the danger of peering too deep with our magic. If they walk among us, the fleet is in grave danger. We stand with you for the storm's wake!
You're a long way from home.
You have need of me? Fear not, Tide Sages will
pay for what they've done. Poor Addington!
Sam, no! What's
Let
the
him go,
situation?
Taylor.
the circle! I see the circle!
This tide blood was corrupted only recently. I should be able to purify it. It is more volatile than I thought.
Bless you. I thought I was a goner. I'll find my way out of here. Be careful.
Step into the storm, so we may finish this. Great storms upon the sea, heed my call! Smite this wretched vessel and free our people! Tides bless you. Look always to the sea. We should strike now, before word reaches Lord Stormsong.
I'll be right behind you. No need to wait for me.
Beneath the tides, waiting, calling. He can hear the whispers now. We may not have much time.
My heart belongs to this valley. I'm so cold. Will the voices stop soon?
Yes, Samuel. Just
These
stay
people were
strong.
trying to escape. There must be survivors somewhere.
I am listening. We must carry on. Talia, friend, this burden must be yours to bear. I will take Samuel and meet you by the shrine as soon as we are able.
I've always dreamed of adventure.
Return to the shrine. The fleet's rebirth draws near.
At once, my lord. I need only get rid of a few pests first.
Lay down your arms! You don't have to do this!
Do you mean these pests, Reed? End this. Now. The depths spoke of your coming and your demise.
Look at what you've become!
Our
All of this
destiny
bloodshed
is
is on
nearly
your
upon
hands!
us. They must not enter the Shrine of the Storm. I was merely toying with them, my lord. It shall be done. The fleet will be hers.
Let's get out of here before we're the cornered ones! Come on!
House Stormsong will rule this drowned realm. The Tide Mother's wrath will ensure it.
When the time comes, I'll be there. Tide sages walk this ceremonial path on their way to be blessed at the shrine.
Is that good?
It's direct. It will be good if Stormsong doesn't notice us taking it. We've got company!
Light dies in the endless valley.
So much for not being noticed.
Was Lord Stormsong always this cruel?
Not at all. He was so kind before the Whispers took him. It was his father who guided us to this valley many years ago.
And it is I who will deliver us to our glorious future beneath the tides.
We just need to reach the altar ahead. Come on, we're almost there.
You think you stand in my way, but Kultiris' fate was sealed long ago. Give them a taste of our new allies' power.
I return!
I don't think I can go on.
It's only a few more steps. We're not leaving you behind.
The Kultiran fleet bows to my will. And now, so shall you.
Run! Run! I'll hold them off for as long as I can.
I won't be able to hold them for long. Take the rod and get out of here!
We aren't leaving you to die.
You have to, or we are all lost! Now go!
Victoria. She didn't make it.
Endless shadow. 1,000 arms. 4 eyes. The end. She rises.
Currents guide you. We must ensure Victoria's sacrifice was not in vain. Her staff is the key to opening the way to the shrine. This darkness shall not bar our path. The shrine must be opened once more. Our redemption has come. We must carry
We're
on.
with you.
Tread carefully. This span's name is well earned.
Writhing, twisting, the whispers.
May your soul languish forevermore. Hear our people's cries, and know your time has come.
The currents wash you into the abyss.
Fear not, for your judgment is at hand.
Do not test my patience, vermin. Die! You have no idea of the forces at play here, child.
Fear not the
Will the rest of
tides.
the storm's wake even get here in time?
Patience, Talia. They will come. Come, brothers and sisters, we stand together!
Tides of blood. Rise! Rise!
Hang in there, Sam. We're almost there.
Keep moving! The darkness claws at his mind. It's over, Storm Song. Look around you. You're surrounded!
All I see are lost souls crying for release.
Sam, no!
You brought your end with you, Pike. I must deliver the fleet to our glorious savior, Ashan.
Sam, I know you're in there. You have to fight this.
He is lost. All that remains is darkness. Quickly, to me!
All this pain and suffering is your fault! Monster!
Do not let it into your mind. Stay strong. I will shield us from its assault. Let this be a message to your masters. The storm's wake will never waver.
Sam! He's gone.
But he will not be forgotten. Not so long as we stand. It is not safe here. Come, There is an old watchpost overlooking the shrine nearby. We must act now if we are to spare the fleet from Ajara's grasp. We will make Lord Stormsong pay for his transgressions, or perish trying. The shrine must be cleansed of Lord Stormsong's evil, heroes. Tread carefully. Some dark presence watches us even now.
The Kultiran fleet is nearly yours, my queen.
It would seem you have guests, Lord Stormsong.
Master! Stop this madness at once! The Kultiran fleet must not fall to darkness!
Fool. We must return to the sea, and Queen Azshara will grant us the power to do so. For the last time, join me or die.
You turned against the tide, Master. And now, you have been pulled underneath it. Something is not right. Darkness still festers here. Be wary, heroes. Some unseen evil still lurks in the dark. We must press on to remove its influence from the shrine.
Darkness rules. Pestilence spreads. The doorway is open.
By the Tide Mother! Do not listen to its whispers! This horror will try to twist your souls!
You are mine! Beneath the tides, your truth awaits!
Run away, little girl!
I will await you in the dark.
You dare to interfere in my affairs! What makes you think you can oppose my will? Enjoy this victory. It will be your last.
I can feel the dark presence receding. The shrine will be whole again. Thank you, heroes. You've returned hope to the Kultiran people. Do not forget the fallen. My magic is strongest here. If there is any hope the fleet can yet be found, now is the time to try.
I don't know what to do, Dalen. I don't know what to believe in, who to trust. Priscilla, the greatest friend of my heart, has stabbed me in it. I have nothing. No one left.
You have Jaina.
Jaina betrayed the kingdom.
Jaina did nothing but follow her heart. And she suffered for that. She's suffering even more now, isn't she?
I see her in my dreams. Again. She's burning.
Catherine, she's calling out to you. You must go to her.
It's too late for that.
If you can hear her, then it's not too late. I would give anything to hold my boy again. You've been given one more chance. Take it. Bring her home.
Return to me as soon as you discover where Jaina was taken.
This hero is one of the finest champions of the Alliance, Catherine. If anyone will be able to recover Jaina, it will be them.
I hope you are right, Gen. Time is running out, and all we have to go on is a contract that Priscilla made with some brigands out of Freehold. She hired pirates to execute my daughter, Gen. Pirates! The scum of the sea!
Think about this, Catherine. It may actually be good news.
How can you possibly believe that?
The contract was to move Jaina somewhere, not to kill her outright. Perhaps they have yet to arrive at their destination, Catherine.
you may not be too late.
You may be right, Gen. But even if that's true, we are left with scant clues to work from.
If the pirates sailed out of Freehold, we may find more information there. And I think I know someone who can help us.
Lady Catherine has you looking for her daughter, eh? Well, let's see what this contract has to say about where she went. Maybe there's something in the fine print. Contract for services is hereby made by Ashvane, etc. Ugh, who writes this stuff? Description of services. The carrier will supply to the client. 10 pages of security measures. 20 pages of liability conditions. More definitions, more terms of service. Legal mumbo-jumbo that would never hold up in court unless the judge were crooked. Ah, come on! Where are you shipping Jaina off to? Guess they didn't dare reveal her destination, even in this mess of legalese and double talk. But I bet I know where they stashed that information. Ah, here we are. Harlan's Sweet Strongbox. 4 locks! 4! Are you thirsty? Well played, Harlan. Well played. Watch your back out there. I assure you, my plan is brilliant. We just need to grab the chest and make a dramatic escape. And by that I mean jump off the cliff to safety. Come on! Talia, we could use a pickup here. Why don't I ever get to be the one actually riding the Griffin?
Hang on! They're firing at us!
Hanging on is all I can do at the moment.
I'll fly low and try to lose them. Down, Galeheart!
Not too low, not too low!
I can't shake the last one.
Shake harder! Wait, not too hard!
There are a few grenades left, champion. Let them have it!
Hey! Careful where you're throwing those things!
Bridgeport is just ahead. We'll land there.
Right. While our friend pays a visit to Toldagor, we should get this chest to Boralis. Make room, Talia. I'm riding your Griffin on an actual seat this time.
We'll head back to the city. But first, Galeheart needs a bit of rest. I don't want to run my sweet girl ragged. She's had to carry a heavy load today.
Fine, fine. We'll pick up some fish for the Wonderbird and give her a breather before we head back. Hang on. You just make a crack about my weight. I was carrying a very important chest, you know.
Well, you could have ditched that ratty old coat of yours, Flynn.
Blasphemy. Right. Let's get this chest open. One last lock. Here's hoping it's not booby-trapped. Well, what do you know? It didn't explode.
That's usually a good sign. What's inside?
Gold, gems, treasure maps, ransom notes. My oh my, Harlan was a naughty, naughty boy. Enough evidence to put him away for life. But since he's dead, I guess he doesn't need to worry about that anymore. Ah, here we are. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. They shipped her off to Fate's End. No wonder Ashvane couldn't get her people to go. That place is terrifying. Keep your powder dry. Fate's End. Not how I choose to go out, that's for sure. Please extend my sincere condolences to Lady Catherine.
Don't say that, Flynn. We have to hold out hope that Lady Jaina could still be alive.
The island is called Fate's End, Talia, not Fate's Hope.
Well, if anyone can bring her back from that awful place, I'd bet on this hero.
Placing wagers now, are we? For shame. Whatever would Cyrus say?
Oh, Flynn, you know what I mean. For Lady Catherine's sake, I pray you're wrong.
Yeah, me too.
Champion, what have you found? Where was Jaina taken? Tell me I'm not too late. I will hear you. Kultiris shall weather any storm. Fate's End is an island off the coast of Stormsong. The worst criminals and traitors are taken there, never to return. Only the Tide Sages can approach it safely. And Ashvane would have had no trouble compelling them to bring Jaina to its shores. She was, after all, acting on my orders. I have no time for idle chatter. Find Brother Pike. He is still a loyal and devout Tide Sage. I know he will help us. I pray we are not too late. Go with all speed. Find my daughter.
Fear not. Speak to me when you are ready to begin. I am listening. Currents guide you. Wind and current carry our plea. Weary souls lost to the depths, we call upon you. Leave the embrace of the abyss to aid your brethren once more. No, I don't believe that is quite correct. Shall we try again? Hear our bells ring out over the storm's song. Their tolling calls you home. With blood, we calm the wild seas that claimed you. On smooth waters and swift currents, sail home. We lift our lanterns over the dark waters. We are beacons to guide you home. Souls washed to sea, return to us. Part the veil and step onto shore. Guide us through the treacherous waters, now your domain. I have never borne the burden of escorting any soul to fate's end. We Tide Sages are the only ones who can venture there safely, but even we remain in the water. To even set foot upon that shore is to be condemned to death. I do not know what we will find when we arrive at fate's end, hero. I pray we find those we seek, but be wary. That island reeks of evil. I will remain with our guides and will serve as a beacon for you to find your way back to shore.
Growth consumes all. She is ours. She will never escape the blighted. Think you have won? Look around. What you seek is not here. Your lost little girl is in my keeping. Oh, how she weeps. Her suffering will be unending.
Many of my countrymen believe Jaina Proudmoore to be a traitor. Some would question my decision to help spare her. I have had to fight and even kill my own people. It was a hard choice, but necessary. They were lost to madness, but I still feel remorse for their deaths. I wonder, even now, if I could have done more. The thought of it haunts my dreams. Lady Jaina stood aside as her father and countrymen perished. How keenly she must have felt those deaths. How much does she, too, long for atonement? In order for our land to heal, there must be the hope of redemption for all of us.
Champion, you return alone, I see. Tell me what you found. Was there any sign of Jaina? Or were we too late? By wind and by... One more thing. When you find Jaina, I want to be there. I will brave whatever dangers await. I was the one who brought this fate upon her. I will be there to set it right.
Inquisitor, I've received word from Catherine. You're not seriously considering going into the Blighted Lands, are you?
Well met, Mainlander. You wish to enter Thros. I am afraid I cannot help you, Mainlander. Some pathways are best left closed, lest those on the other side set foot upon them. Oh, we are well past peeking, old bear. Gorak Tul, it cannot be! Thorn Speakers, to arms! You know you cannot defeat me, Ulfar. But if it is a fight you seek, then you shall have it! Thros awakens! share our gifts with these wretches, Ulfar? You deserve to burn with them! Who are you to judge who's worthy? Your twisted ways have disgraced our kind, Tool. This is far from over, old bear. It would appear I was mistaken. Thros has come to us. This changes things. Strike I wish you luck on your journey, Mainlander. Tread carefully, for Gorak Tool's eyes will be upon you. He is vulnerable within his own realm, and he will go to great lengths to prevent you from entering it.
Champion, you're a welcome sight. Those monsters in the woods ambushed my honor guard. I only survived thanks to their sacrifice. Looks like we're on our own from here. Lead the way. Oh, this place chills my soul. It feels as if I'm walking over my own grave. I must steel my nerves. Jaina has braved far worse because of me. This looks like some kind of doorway. Perhaps we should place the effigy here. Well, that did something. Now, there must be some clue in here as to how this works.
It's all my fault.
Jaina?
No! Stay away!
Jaina, wait! We must follow her. Poor souls. No one should endure this. After we save Jaina, we must find a way to come back for them.
Proudmoor's daughter is ours, interloper!
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Thros will consume you.
Jaina is just ahead. We must hurry. It's all right, dear.
No! You can't help me! No one can help me!
Wait! Oh, when Jaina was a child, she used to hide whenever she was frightened or upset. I always found her then, and I will not fail her now. Lead the way.
You left us to die!
You could have stopped him. You could have saved us.
I failed them. All of them.
No! Don't listen to them, Jaina.
You will never take our prize!
Jaina, you are the pride of Kultiris. Her power and her fury. But even the strongest of us can't save everyone. She's gone. The child was only a reflection, an echo of Jaina's suffering. We must continue our search. Clearly, the Drust have no interest in keeping their prisoners alive. We cannot let this fate befall Jaina.
You were at my side in the Undercity. We had them cornered. Justice was within my grasp. I could have ended them all. Sylvanas, Thrall. Think what our world could have been without them and their twisted horde. But you stayed my blade. How many Alliance soldiers died that day? And in all the battles that followed?
All because of me.
Get away from her!
She belongs to Gorak Tool! We will not be denied our vengeance.
Putting an end to bloodshed is a noble pursuit, Jaina. I wish your father could have learned that lesson. My daughter is here somewhere, hiding, suffering. We will find her and free her from this forsaken place.
You let your personal biases taint the Kirin Tor. I was a fool to think you could be our leader.
But they lied to me.
He's not real, Jaina. None of this is.
Your screams will be unending. You will wish for death.
My dearest Jaina, reason alone cannot dictate all of your choices. If you abandon your feelings, only an empty darkness will remain. Another illusion. Jaina must still be trapped nearby.
You sided with mongrels over your own flesh and blood.
That voice. Dalen. No. It must be another of those creatures tormenting Jaina. Hurry.
You stood and watched as those animals cut me down. What has your betrayal earned you?
Father, please!
They took your father, betrayed your king, and you did nothing. Will you abandon all your allies to the Horde?
Enough! Show us your true form, monster!
Insolent fools! She is broken beyond your reach! You will be next! You are too late!
Jaina, is it really you?
There you are.
I did everything wrong.
We're too late. This entire city must be purged. Jaina?
I'm sorry, Arthas. I can't watch you do this. I should have stopped him. He never would have turned. He'd still be alive.
You have always been naive, my daughter.
Dalen?
I won't let you do it, Father!
I should have tried harder.
You don't understand!
I understand more than you suspect, my dear.
I wasn't strong enough.
Perhaps in time, you will too. Seize them all!
I should have made him listen.
Father! No!
Forgive me. You couldn't save him from himself. I should have made him see himself.
Do you really think you can cast aside your guilt so easily?
Father, why wouldn't you listen?
Catherine, enforce our laws. The punishment for treason is death.
Do you accept the judgment of your homeland?
I accept your judgment, Mother. My daughter. Forgive me. Forgive your father. And forgive yourself.
Come topside, sweetheart.
Come, daughter. We'll find our way out of here.
None of you will escape!
Mother, look out! Mother!
I will hear you.
You challenged the wrong family, fiend! To arms, champion!
Your hollow victory means nothing. The trust will never relent.
And Kultiris will never yield. Mother, are you all right?
Yes, I will be fine. We'd better go before more of those things arrive.
It will be a relief to put this place behind me. Champion, shall we? It is good to feel the sea air. Thank you, Champion. Without your intervention, I may never have felt it again.
Now, let me see if I can do this properly this time. Welcome home, daughter.
Mother,
Lord Admiral! Ships on the horizon. They're flying Ashvane colours.
Priscilla has come back for my city. Champion, it seems I am in need of your aid once more. Ask no favors. Talia, take our champion and muster the militia. Jaina and I will prepare the defenses. It seems our homecoming will have to wait.
Understood, Lord Admiral.
I'll head to the outskirts and alert the citizens. Hurry to the docks. I'll meet you there.
Ready to fire!
You dare scar my beautiful pet? I tire of this game. I'll reduce Borealis to cinders before I allow you to win!
You've done well, heroes, but Borealis is not out of danger yet. Speak with me when you're ready to put an end to Ashvane's fleet.
Our harbor defenses won't be enough.
Father's pendant.
For generations, the heart of the Kultiran fleet. I thought that hope had returned with this seal. That perhaps I could call the fleet home, as your father did. I was wrong. It was never meant for me. There you are.
We're home, Tandrid! Captain! Pirates in our harbor!
All hands! Let's show them what Kultirans are made of!
Lady Ashvane! Your orders! Lady Ashvane!
It seems hope has returned. With you, Lord Admiral.
Thank you all for coming. I shall keep this brief. Division has made us vulnerable. We are beset by enemies from within. The Horde, too, has made its intentions clear. Those savages would see us burn. I ask you now to put your faith in my daughter, Jaina, the true Lord Admiral of Kultiris. And to renew our bond with the Alliance. whose heroes have saved us from our own unmaking. What say you?
House Waycrest stands with you, Lord Admiral, and with the Alliance.
The storm's wake shall guide the fleet to victory for the Alliance, as we have before.
Thank you, all of you. I will do everything I can to prove worthy of your trust.
I am pleased and honored to welcome Kultiris back into the Alliance. May the light guide us to victory.
Kultiris King Rin, there is someone you should meet. Along with your champion, she was instrumental in saving our kingdom, and my life.
It is an honor to meet you, King Rin. I am Talia. Talia Fordragon.
Fordragon?
Daughter of Bolvar, fostered under our protection since the Third War.
Talia, please, rise. The honor is mine.
Did you know my father?
High Lord Bolvar was a great man, a true hero to the Alliance, and to me. I remember now. He used to write you letters. He had a nickname for you.
My shining star. The letters stopped coming. I have so many questions.
Talia, when time permits, you must come to Stormwind as my guest. I have many stories to share about your father.
Time is short, so I will be brief. I plan to lead an expedition into the swamps of Nazmir to deal with the threat to our northern border. However, if you want our navy, you need the support of my father. Here in Zuldazar, his advisors plot against you. And then there are the schemes of Jakrazet in the deserts of Vol'dun. I have no doubt he is as big a threat to the Horde as he is to my people. We cannot be in all places at once. I leave it to you to choose your priority. Review your maps and decide which plan you will see to first.
May you can find Hexlord Ral down at the other end of the terrace. Be sure to insult him for me.
I serve Paku, one of the oldest of the Loa. Loti's method is too grounded for my taste. I prefer a pterodactyl eye view. A few years back, this whole land shook during the cataclysm. Our northern gates fell, and swarms of blood troll savages poured through. That was when we got our first taste of real blood magic. Not that petty nonsense practiced by the lesser tribes. Our defenses grow weaker. Princess Talanji has been asking for more troops, but her father has not acted fast enough, and she has turned to the Horde. Not a week goes by that we do not see some Zandalari turning to blood magics learned from those heretics in Nazmir. Something feels different. I sense a great power resonating inside Zanchul. I will leave you with Lottie. Let her know the cause of all this trouble may lie within Zanchul itself.
You fight like your sister.
You are still not allowed to mention my sister.
Never. Gonk, master of ships and lord of the hunt, is a powerful Loa. He can grant you access to his many totems throughout the city that will increase your speed just by being near them.
Sure, if you like running. If you want to soar. See Paku, Loa of Winds. Her totems are fewer, but provide flying shortcuts throughout the city.
Choose your Loa
I knew you would make
wisely.
the right choice. Come over here, and I will fly you out to see Paku face to face.
Why must I breathe your air? May the wind be at your back, moving you away from me. I did not mean that literally. I admire your passion. Go, raise a statue to me before the steps of Dazalor, so the trolls of this land will know with whom you have bargained.
Do not concern yourself with a few petty crimes. We have far more important matters to address. Yes. So perhaps we have a teensy bit of a problem down here. It is nothing we need to bother the king with. I will inform Zul. He will decide whether it is worthy of Rastakhan's attention.
Quit hiding behind your masks. You're only buying time, and not much at that.
If you had seen what I have, you would do the same. Come inside. I will show you.
Dread days are ahead. I have words for my old student. You will find me when you are finished dealing with the fools that answer to him. I am feeling generous. I will hear you out. My friend here, however.
The vision goes like this. Golden sails mark the final coming. The manipulator seeks to break the seal. Get away! Do not touch! This is important! Listen! Buffeted by a current of lies, the High Throne will be unmoved. It, too, will be crushed beneath the wheel. Lower above, just let me finish! Shadows twist the strings of fate, bending the Empire to its will. In the end, even the great king will be made to kneel. Meddling insect! There's a special place on the other side for you!
Betrayal, the doom of an empire, and a threat against the king. Now that is a properly dramatic prophecy. The Troll Empire shall rise. Deal with this. Foljambo waits atop the temple. Meet me there. Dread days. Take the seal I have given you and stamp it on the gong. His minions will try to stop you. Stay alert. Now set the urn near the archway. On second thought, move it a little to the left. Good. Now, switch out one of Foljambo's potions with the one I gave you. It will be the first one you set your eyes on. No second guessing it now. Come here. It is time. I have seen how this world ends, and you're not gonna like it. I tire of this game. You delivered your message. Now, it is time to face your fate.
We both know I will not die by your hand. You cannot stop me.
You are right. I will not. But my friend will.
You are not ahead of me, old man. It is you who will die here. My chosen, your master needs you. Get away! I command you! You are strong, but my sight is stronger! This isn't happening! No! I will not die here! It is not my time! How did he... No.
A pity I was not able to teach him the most important lesson of all. You must plan, even for the futures you have not seen, friend. Let old Rastakhan know I will return in my own time. Oh, and thanks for all your help. My king, you are in great peril. I see encroaching enemies claiming the throne for themselves. They near Warport Rastari as I speak. We should retreat to Zanchul while it is still an option.
Habutu, Zolani, take the speaker of the Horde and ensure the Warport is safe. Today is not the final day of my reign. All is as my prophet said. Now perhaps you will see why I keep him by my side. Rezan grant you strength.
Our words are laced with power. This land will be ours!
The prophecy is upon us. This is for the distraction.
Themselves heed my call! Our rule is the only way. I am the Thunder's might, the terror of the steppes. With power. This land will be ours. You promised a new empire, and we will have it. No matter. Your king's end comes.
I envy you, witnessing the birth of a new troll empire firsthand. A petty Rastakhan will not experience the same pleasure.
No! Habutu! Traitor! Caesar!
You should have listened to Jelanji. You have grown stagnant, old friend. You let our kingdom rot and decay. But I have foreseen the Troll Empire rising again. No more treaties with outsiders. No more bargains with Loa. Blood is our path now. The path of Gahoon!
Should we go after them?
No. In time, they will come to us.
Warcraft! Dispose of these invaders while I deal with... You are too late! The blood of the Loa has been spilled! Die, Shatra! Die forever! By the old ways, I claim your power as my own! Fool! If I had the time, I would crush you for what you did to Volkal. Once I harness these new powers, you shall witness this empire's fall!
The little king will rise. I am not finished with him. One Samdi.
You got a bellow that would wake the dead! What you want, man?
You have taken what is mine. Release him.
Long time you've been keeping this one from me. Long time. I'll be denied no further.
Know your place, lower of graves, or I will put you in one. comes a time when we all got to die, even kings. But I be feeling generous. Take your little friend. I'll be seeing you in good time. Restore his spirit to his body. My priests call me back to my temple. Send Rastakhan to me when he finds his teeth again.
I can still feel the touch of the other side. My Loa has called me back to the land of the living. There is work to be done. That snake! My Loa cries out. Zul's heresy knows no limits. Zolani, my blade! We must defend the temple. Go! Go, champion. Deliver my wrath. I must get to my Loa before it is too late.
Zul foretold your coming. All proceeds as he predicted.
The Fiend hides behind Rezan's power. I will steal it back from him.
I have played my
Great one. Are you still breathing? Let me release you from these chains. Welcome to Zuldazar.
Come, little king. Let us bring ruin upon these heretics.
Yes, Rezan is teaching them to respect Eloa's might. Come and see. Such is the fate of those who defy the great king. He is an enthusiastic predator.
Rastakhan, your enemies test your borders. Your council challenges your authority. Your friends try to take your life. There is blood in the waters now. It is time to ask yourself, are you king or are you prey?
I have grown soft. Many have tried to warn me. My own daughter among them. I did not listen. But I swear to you, and to this champion of the Horde, that I will not rest until I have Zul's head. Brothers and sisters of Zandala, the time has come to cut off the heads of these traitors who have sworn themselves to Zul. Gonk, Loa of the Hands, lead your followers to the temple of the Prophet and slay any foes you find. Flush our enemies out into the open. Paku, Loa of the Winds, take to the skies and seek out the heretics. Divine their goals and meet us at the temple. Rezan! Let's go hunting. For Zandala!
There is a gap in their sky killers! Fly, my children! Slay these heretics!
Lorty, what took you so long?
I will stab you with your own tusks.
Promises, promises.
There are a lot of Zul's forces between here and Teldrassil. We need to clear them out. Wait, Ral! You missed Rezan and Rastakhan.
What? Where?
They are nearly to the gates of Teldrassil. Quick, we must catch up.
Your visions had best be right about this.
Heretic! You trespass upon sacred ground.
Ah, he arrives. The lower of... what do we call him now?
Mind your tongue, traitor.
Razan. Do you not understand? I am not your subject, and you have no place among kings. Time of the Loa is done. The hour of blood approaches. Rizan, he is gone. That thing is not a Loa. Retreat. Live to fight another day.
Razan was a powerful Loa. Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zul. Impressive. You made it farther than I thought. But I will still be drinking your blood. The Tsar will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it! Let your soul be shattered! Fools! Zul will rip your spirits apart!
So many lost. I know. I miss Razan too. Oh, Zina. What do we do now?
The dust of bones for the Loa of death.
Well, this is a surprise. You're looking pretty good, Your Majesty. So, why have you come to see me?
I need your aid.
I see. You want to make a deal with me. Go on.
Become my Loa. Grant me the power to recover my kingdom, and I will elevate you above all Loa.
Yes, so you get your kingdom back. All very nice. But soon you'll tired of old one Samdi. You go back to the living Loa, the one who bring the rain, makes the crops grow, not wither and die. No. I need more than just your word.
If you do this for me, I will bind my bloodline to you.
All who succeed you will keep this bargain to serve me in life and in death.
Forever.
We got a deal.
Father, I felt something a moment ago. Has something happened?
Do not worry, my daughter. I have taken care of everything.
Princess Delange be sending us to Nazmir. We're gonna need your Pterodaxis to get us there.
I will not see my pets become food for the blood trolls. No one comes back from Nazmir.
Yeah, this ain't a discussion, sister. Me and this one here got orders from your princess. I be heading to Nazmir. Be ready. There be nothing left there but blood trolls and dark voodoo.
None of you are coming back from Nazmir. Our poor king, losing his daughter to this foolish crusade.
Get easy now, princess. We best be taking this slow. I need to scout the area and come up with a plan.
You give wise counsel, Rokan. But now is the time for action, not delay. These blood trolls must be stopped.
We be setting up a base in the ruins nearby. You two be careful now. I be having a bad feeling about this.
My people, slaughtered. You see now the evil we are fighting. The blood trolls are monsters.
Maybe somebody see your enemies before.
I will not leave my people's corpses like this to be desecrated by those monsters. Make the blood trolls suffer for this sacrilege. Find me when you have avenged the fallen.
Blood! Blood! Blood!
Best if I stay hidden until the time comes to strike. We will bring down Athena together.
Ah, the hero. You're here. Just like Gahun whispered. I gonna enjoy this. Poor Talanji. We be the children of a powerful Loa. You're never gonna win like this, child.
Do not presume to intimidate me, Athena. I will strike you down, along with this master of yours.
You be facing the power of Gahun. It'd be hopeless to try to stop us. Let me show ya.
You will not escape me, Athena, no matter what dark voodoo you command. She must be nearby. I will not give up, not when we are this close to killing the leader of these monsters. Prepare yourself. We have no idea what may be ahead. By the Loa. No! Now we see the true power of the blood trolls. Oh, Father, why did you ignore them for so long? I knew the blood trolls were a threat, but I never imagined this. If that monstrosity is freed, it will mean the end of Zuldazar.
Now you see. Now you understand. Gahun gonna claim ya all.
We are getting out of here! We need to move! Hold on!
Run, little princess! Nothing gonna save you from me, master. Gahun gonna eat you up!
I do not fear you or your monsters! You will all die by my hand! They are not following us. Looks like we are in the clear. If they free that monster, the blood trolls will be unstoppable. Even with you and the Horde on our side, it will not be enough. We need a new plan. Hurry! I hear the others nearby!
They got a what? I thought you said these things be just a bunch of swamp natives.
This Gahun must be feeding them power. More power than we can handle. A new strategy is required.
Yeah, be sounding like you already got a plan, princess.
Loa, watch over you. We need more power to stop the blood trolls. There is but one option. The Loa of Nazmir.
The Loa? They be ancient, powerful beings, Princess. How do you know if any are even in this swamp?
Nazmir is a cursed place, but one where the Loa rest. Stand back. I will find out which of them is here. There, Torga, the Turtle Loa. He is benevolent and wise. I know he will help us. Let us see who else is here. The Frog Loa, Kragwa. He is in Nazmir. Kragwa is a strong Loa who will not tolerate the evil of the Blood Trolls. Ah, Hyrik, the Bat Loa. He must be somewhere in Nazmir. That cunning Loa will know how to stop this. Wansamdi, the Loa of Death. A powerful Loa, but crafty and dangerous. Always making deals. I feel his power. He is close. Closer than all the other Loa.
So, we're gonna make a deal with the Loa of Death, the Turtle Loa, the Bat Loa, and the Frog Loa, all to stop the Blood Trolls.
This is the only way to save my people, Rokan. I am willing to give up everything for their safety. Are you with me?
I be in, Princess. To the very end.
Yaman!
Y'all heard the Princess? We got a goal! Weaken the Blood Trolls and earn the favor of these Loa. Go out into the swamp and do whatever you can to help the Princess and our champion fight the Blood Trolls.
Jochanga, let us get underway. I think I know how we can find Hyrik.
A blood troll. Looks like she was sacrificed. The killer left a dagger behind. A minor spell and... There. Follow the phantom. And let us see where this worshipper of Wansamdi has gone. This monument looks like the shrines to Wansamdi in Zuldazar, but is much more ancient. That offering appears fresh. Looks like Wansamdi has a worshipper here in the swamp.
This one is going to make a fine prize. Greetings, outsider. What do you want with Hanzabu? Greetings, outsider. Careful now. That witch has some powerful mojo.
Your blood gonna fuel us! This changes nothing! Soon, you're all gonna die!
Greetings, wait. Something is coming this way. Who are you, stranger? Not a blood troll, or the spirits would have cut you down.
Forgive the intrusion, my friend. I have come with an urgent request.
What do you want with Hanzabu? I will go on ahead to prepare for the ritual. Meet me there when you are ready.
I should warn you, this may hurt a little. Well, most likely a lot. The blood troll women are in charge of the war parties, so you will need to look like one. Trust me, this will work. There. You have the spirit of a blood troll within you. The magic will transform you when you get near their village. Is that once you get near the camp, you will be transformed into one of them. But be careful, this disguise is not perfect.
Dark times for Zandalar. I listened to your mother. I be going now.
This pleases me. Bring more to my lair. I must commune with the Master.
Ugh, I hate blood trolls.
What are you doing? Your disguise is gone, but why does mine still work? I think this changes things. Watch yourself now.
Step
I need
forward. I alone shall deal with you.
Oh no! It's Herrick! This is it. Either the plan works, or we are dead.
Ugh, I hate blood trolls.
Dark times for Zandalar.
My faithful, stay your hand. Come forth, diviners, and meet your end. Your blood shall feed Gahun.
Great Herrick, we beg for mercy. Almighty One, spare us!
Mercy? Foolish insect. We will obliterate you as well as Zuldazar.
All right. Very well then. Now!
What can you hope to do against me? I will. What? Poison? What have you done to me?
Ha ha! It's working! Keep stabbing! Keep stabbing!
My master's power flows through me. It will purge me of your infection. Enough! I will feast upon your broken bone. You are strong, but none stand against the might of a lower.
Get down! Herrick is coming!
All that bravado, only to die in my lair. I shall consume the remains once I recover.
Good! He believes we are dead. We need a new plan. Be wary. You go on. I will heal. I just need time. I need to start taking better care of myself.
I will feast upon your flesh and offer your soul to my master.
Herrick serve Gahun! You're gonna pay for this insult! After Zuldazar, the Horde be next. You dare kill our Lua? We're gonna hunt you down, torture, and bleed you dry. Can't stop what's coming. No hope for Zuldazar. No hope for you. Gahun wakes! Gahun rises!
How are we going to get out of this one? Try to come back in one piece.
Well, look at this. You came back alive. You did what? It is not permitted to. You are not to be killing Loa.
The candles are placed, and the offerings are ready. Now, the circle must be drawn. Do not lose your soul. Let the vision guide your footsteps to form the ritual circle. Careful now. Bon Samdi will not be happy if the ritual gets sloppy. Very good. Now, sound the drum. Doba kuzu tatobo, meta bochu. 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 Doba kuzu t Great Bonsandi, the drum has sounded in your name. These offerings await you.
I know this voice and these gifts. Very nice. Come in. Come in. Well, hello there, Hansabu. You're here to pay your debts?
Great Bonsandi, I come bearing more souls.
You're going to make a deal.
As we bargained. I am also bringing this outsider who wishes to speak with you, mighty Loa.
Run along, man. One someday be watching you.
I need to get back to Zobal. There are still more souls to gather before I can pay off my debt. Farewell. I will see you soon. Goodbye.
Ah, Selassie. She be dawdling among the living for too long now. Do whatever it takes to bring her soul to this so very patient Loa.
Mother, where are you? I'm gonna be a Loa one day. Yay! Okay, Mother talked about a deal with Bonsandi. I bet she's still in the temple somewhere.
Little Miss be right. Her mother not on the other side. Go on. Find this your wayward mother, and I'll bring them together again.
Gahun is the master of this land. Soon even that fool Bonsandi will be made to serve.
Oh, me and Mother met the priests here. I got this dress from them too. They were so nice. It's dark in there. You go on. I'll be right behind you. Oh, I think we're close. Mother? Where are you? Oh, found you, Mother! Now Mother and I will be together forever. It is true. Mother did wrong. But I forgive her. Now we can spend the rest of eternity together on the other side.
Sure thing.
I hope Mother and I will see you again.
Oh, that's a mighty soul. Oh, old one someday feeling spry now. Yes, the powers be growing. Come to the court of spirits. It's time we be finalizing our contract.
One someday, at last, you left the safety of that ruin.
You look like a smart woman, yet here you be, interrupting me in my own temple.
I give you this one chance to submit to the blood god. Surrender or be destroyed.
No one be telling Bonsandi what to do. So, you think you have what it takes to face me, little thing?
Bold words, but you be meeting the same fate as all who refuse Gahun. Rise, minions! Rise and destroy this fool Loa!
Champion! Deal with that
Your
witch.
soul for Gahun!
Them dancing bone she call minions, them a go fall at the true lord of the dead.
Master, grant me your gift! Enough! You won this battle, but you can't hide here forever. Soon as you leave,
You
Such
die.
audacity! An attack in my own temple? Goodness me. They gonna be mighty sorry. Mighty sorry. Don't you go forgetting our deal now. Keep sending souls to Bwan Samdi. If you want to keep me favor.
Tortolans, what brings you to this accursed place?
Nah, this place isn't so bad. We're on a pilgrimage, and I have a feeling you're gonna make it harder than it has to be.
Princess, the Horde be sending us reinforcements soon. I don't think we have the time to be getting involved.
You are telling me that you got Bwansamdi's aid and killed Hyrik? Amazing! But we have work to do. This leaves two Loa. We must join the Tortolans on their pilgrimage to see Torga, the Turtle Loa.
Okay, fine, you can come along. But keep the noise down. This is a pilgrimage, not a party.
My shadow hunters and I gonna scout ahead. I be trusting ya to guard the princess.
All right then, let's be off to see Torga. But just remember to keep the noise down. I don't want to miss even one of his stories.
This is not the first time I have dealt with you old Tortolans, and your endless stories. Remain focused and keep walking.
Well, I think we'll get along just fine, Princess.
I'm just standing here? Okay, how's this? Does this count as pilgriming? Ooh, happy now? Am I moving around enough for you? Look, just keep going down this road, don't wander off, and you'll find Torga. He's a giant turtle. Hard to miss.
Torga! No!
Who would do this to Torga? He only wanted to tell his stories.
I will tell you who. The Blood Trolls. Follow me. We will make them pay. Zandala forever.
Yes. You want to speak to the soul of poor Torga.
Vengeance for the fallen.
How about a deal? You bring I the soul of another Loa, then I get you Torga's spirit,
We are not going to play this game, Bwansamdi. You want a lower spirit? Hyrik has already been killed. You go get that spirit.
You got a little fire in that belly, Talanji. But me help a go cost you.
Well, look at that. The others are finally getting off their shells to come down.
About time. I thought we were the only ones who cared about Torga being dead.
Kisha, Lask, we're gonna take care of these pests chopping up Torga.
You should stay and help us figure out a plan. The blood trolls are too much for you to fight.
Ah, you're not the boss of anyone. We need to teach those butchers a lesson.
Those things will be the death of you. They're nastier than the blood trolls we encountered on the last pilgrimage.
Ah, what do you know? Stay here if you want. We're going ahead. I know every inch of this area.
Fine, see if I care. Ugh, he acts like he built this place.
Stop! Come! I speak for whom he will lead. You will serve or die. This Lord's husk feeds me, feeds good. Resist. Gahun hungers for your suffering.
We need to find out what else the Blood Trolls are up to. Lashk, Kisha, do you have anything that might conceal our efforts?
Of course. I've got scrolls older than you are. Kisha, have a look through my stuff.
This could take all day! Princess, you don't realize how many scrolls this old-timer has. Let's see... Scroll of Eternal Return sound right?
No! Did you even bother reading it? But, keep that handy. We'll need it when we're done with this mess.
Oh dear. This one looks like it's written in the old gods language. Where did you come across something like this?
I never told you that story? Oh, it was amazing. Let's see, where to begin?
Focus! This is not the time for stories.
Fine. Here it is. Scroll of Invisibility. This has to be it.
Ah, I knew I had that somewhere. Now, this'll keep us hidden enough to sneak around the blood trolls. Just stay close to me.
Good. Time to move. But remember, stay quiet. The last thing we need is you two getting captured. We had best move on and see what else the Blood Trolls are doing up ahead.
You know, I think we might actually kill this Herald of Gahun.
Oh, this has the makings of the best story ever experienced by a Tortolan. Avenging Aloha and killing the avatar of some monster.
Want your blood? Chaga!
Come, we must be prepared to destroy the Herald of the Blood God.
Yeah, we're coming.
Let us begin. For Zandala and for Torga!
We bring the pain to them!
It's been ages since my heart burned with such fire. For Torga!
Wait until the others hear the story of how we killed the Herald of Gahun!
Your efforts meaningless. I am untouchable.
Overconfidence shall be your undoing. Your power cannot protect you.
Your efforts futile. I am untouched. What? No.
Everyone, now!
For Torga!
You are nothing against them. Suffer and die.
This ends now! No longer will my people live in fear of you and your vile blood trolls! The Horde's champion and I, we are coming for you, and we will tear you apart, piece by piece!
Amazing! We actually did it!
Whew, I'm ready for a break.
Indeed. Let us return to the shrine.
Goodbye, Torga. I'll remember the stories you told me and share them with others.
And I'll make sure all our people know how bravely you stood against Gahun.
I will not rest until Gahun and the Blood Trolls are nothing but a memory. This I swear to you, Torga.
What in the name of...
Ah! That sly old turtle! He wasn't ready to rest. He wanted to be reincarnated.
Take good care of that lower, Lashk. This hero and I need to seek out more help.
Okay. We'll stand with you against this blood god, Princess. Just stop pestering me about it.
And that is the fate of Torga. What news from the Horde's reinforcements?
We still be waiting on them, Princess. But we did get a lead about the Loa, Kragwa. Yeah? What that noise be? I'll guard the Princess. You, go investigate.
Yeah, man!
There's a hidden spot over on the other side of these ruins that would make the perfect base of operations. Tell the team to rendezvous there.
I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. Thanks, pal.
Great to see you all made it back in one piece. Thanks to... Hey, there's the guy of the hour.
Ready to move out?
Only 80%? You could have gone way higher. Where's the greed?
Oh, come on! 80% is plenty! Why push it and risk blowing the deal?
There's no thrill without the risk. Jeez, you really need to do more gambling. All right, team, let's move. 50,000 gold pieces to the first one who gets to that deployment point.
Out of my way! That gold's got my name on it!
We're set up and ready to go. Just hop on in. We need to check the accuracy of the gun before we can do anything else. So why not get rid of a few of those Naga at the same time? Whoa, watch out! They've got cannons firing in opposition! Take them out with some cluster shots! Giant! Incoming! Hey! That's the guy that wrecked our ship! Time for some payback! I've got just the thing to deal with them! Let them have it! Later!
Yeah, you've been great and all, but we can handle the rest here. You can ride my rocket back to your base. It's a one-way trip, though, so don't fire it up until you're all set to go.
Catch you later.
Ah, you have returned. You were gone longer than expected. Any trouble?
Over here. This one be injured.
Relax.
Careful now. Your wounds be deep.
I bless you with a small portion of my power. Use it to help Zentimo join my children. Zentimo has served me well. His spirit will live on among my children. Those monsters struck down my last remaining follower. I will unleash the rage of 10,000 years upon them. I will join your crusade against the Blood Troll invaders. But first, I must be made strong again. Will you aid me?
Yeah, man.
My strength is returning. Quickly, unleash the magic from another totem. Good. My might grows. Unleash the power of the final totem. I am whole. Now it is time for my revenge. It is time to end this. Meet me at the river's edge. I will suffer these attacks no longer. Crush them! I am Kragwa, and I am no one's feast! Good. With the leader dead, these minions will soon fall. Let us feast upon them! Our foes flee before us!
The princess wanna hear a report straight away. Best not keep her waiting.
Ah, there you are. I just heard Mutamba's report. It seems you two had quite an adventure. Zandala forever.
Blood of Azeroth detected. Request installation of missing data core. Titan Keeper Hezro rebooted. Protocol contain rampant corruption within Nazmir. Task impossible due to damaged systems. Objective cleared. Moving to forward position. Deliver completion to new location. Upgrading auxiliary systems. Please stand by. Partial restoration successful. Must continue forward to repair containment for corruption. Massive corruption surrounding nearby structure. Immediate action required. Structure interior clear. Being designated Princess Talanji has joined.
Even devastated as it is, this place looks familiar.
Data recovered. Corruption originates from Old God contained within Nazmir. Designation, Gahoon. 3 devices were created to seal the corruption. Scans indicate Nazmir and Vol'dun devices currently inoperable. Last functioning seal, Zuldazar.
An old god? This is why the blood trolls assault my city. If the last seal is destroyed, that monster will be unleashed upon Azeroth.
That's right, princess. Your fight be hopeless. Gahoon gonna be free. Once Zandala lies in ruins, the empire of the old gods be rising again.
No! You will cause no more harm to my people. Your madness ends now!
Struggle! Fight! Your suffering feeds me, master! Zuldazar gonna fall, and me master soon be free. Your weak lower ain't gonna stop him. Oh, you come so far, only to fall before the master's fury. Behold the destroyer of Zuldazar! I hope you try and stop us. Your suffering's gonna be glorious!
The battle is over, and we have survived. Athena will pay for her madness. We will wait for you outside. We had best get underway.
Titan Keeper Hezrul systems operating at 50% capacity must conserve remaining energy for blood troll purge. Affirmative. Request no more thought regarding Titan Keeper Hezrul's position. We'll make way to area designated Zul Nazman.
My people, I will head to the boat. Meet me there.
I'll be taking some of the Totolans and moving to Zul'Jan by foot. Good luck, you two.
Where's your blood god now, huh? Ah, you creeps. Bet we could blow up a whole lot of gnomes with this baby.
Undead? They are marching towards Zuldazar. We must destroy them.
Whoa! 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 Nobody said we'd have to deal with undead.
We work with undead all the time, you idiot! We're gonna blow up your old god, goblin style! Princess, I ain't no expert, but I think you guys got a blood troll problem.
I am glad you recognize that, Patch. You are a step ahead of my father.
We
Got a big problem here!
This thing ain't a problem! We just gotta use the old curveball!
Curveball! Curveball!
Oh, curveball! Curveball!
Yeah! Curveball!
Yeah, man! We seem to be in the clear now. We will need to move fast once we land at Zul'jin ruins.
Got it, Princess! You're about to get a front row seat to the latest and greatest of goblin technology!
Boss, we got some screws missing in places that the manual clearly says require screws!
Oh, yeah. User manuals are for schmucks. Note, we're doing this live.
Rokan, are you alright? It seems a battle happened here.
Aye, them blood trolls be battling it out with the guards as we arrived. They weren't expecting us to attack from the rear.
Times change, and so must... First, we must assemble my forces. Ah, champion, that gong should do the trick. Soldiers, friends, we have endured many hardships, but at last, the end of our struggle is in sight. Our foes seek to destroy all that we hold dear. We must not allow their plans to succeed. Zandalar's future depends upon our actions this day. We will strike down the blood trolls. We will ensure that abomination they are calling forth will never be used against us. With the Loa behind us and courage in our hearts, we will be victorious.
Tazdingo!
Hero, follow me. Everyone else, join Rokan at the northern line. Move out for the future of Zandalar! Let us go, champion.
Watch your blood! My blood!
Good work!
No.
Keep moving! Enemy reinforcements incoming! The ravine is ours.
Set up over
Regroup!
here.
We must plan the next assault.
Just bring it in! Easy! Easy! Okay, stop! Whoa! You got their attention now! Big horde incoming!
You think I gonna let you die when you still owe me? The rest of these fellas be all yours. Have fun. But don't forget, you still be paying me a debt. Send me their souls.
Good. The path is open. Now all that remains is to clean out the vermin. May your vestments be adorned with the skull. We may have an opportunity to end this once and for all.
Go! I'll be watching the flank.
Living in comfort and luxury, safe from hunger and death. The blood of your soldiers be feeding me armies. When the great beast rises, all of Zandalar gonna crumble.
I
will starting
not
to
let
bore
that
me
happen.
now, princess.
I am the shield of my
I got
people.
no time to play games with a spoiled child. The awakening ritual will be completed. Servants, deal with them.
I fight to protect those who cannot protect themselves. Thank you, hero. She is far stronger than I thought.
Out of the way! Bringing in the big guns! Time to earn our pay! Fire at will!
Fools! Gahul not gonna feel your power be useless!
Great Kragwa, we have need of your aid.
You speak to Kragwa? Look before you. Enough with these insects. On to their leader!
Our forces are keeping the rest of the Blood Trolls at bay, but they cannot hold out forever. We must end this, and soon.
The end of the Zandalari begins now! Scream for mercy! All gonna serve the Master! Gahun, grant me your might!
The shield! It has begun to bend!
You heard the princess! Let her rip!
Hey, you! Yes, you. Are you the one that's been asking around about the general? The Sands walk with me, but let's try to avoid drawing any attention. Warguard Harakira was my commander, the best 1B city has ever seen. She told me she was close to proving that General Jacrezet is a traitor to the crown, but I haven't heard from her since. Whatever she uncovered was enough to earn her a trip to the desert. The dunes are a death sentence. I will not stand by and let Rakira be swallowed by the sands. As you can see, there are still some of us who believe the same. Go ride when you're ready, but let's not waste time. Rakira won't last long in the sands. We need to travel to the swamp. As long as we stay in the air and out of sight, we shouldn't have too much trouble.
Kaja, beneath us! What are those things?
Let's keep flying and hope we don't find out. Up ahead, I see the pass. Fly low and keep an eye out for any sign of Rakira.
Kaja, we should adjust course. We're nearing the Sethrak Empire.
The Serpent Men? I thought they hid mostly beneath the dunes.
It appears their presence has grown.
So it has. Let's head west and avoid any unnecessary conflict.
It might be too late for that.
We need to speed things up. The king has nosy visitors. That could pose a problem.
You do your part, General, and I will do mine. Trespassers! You will die in these dunes!
Everyone, break ranks! Make your way to safety! Get as far from these snakes as you can!
We have orders to kill this one. Let us make it suffer.
Not today, snake men! You still alive in there? Any good with that weapon of yours? I'm all out of potions, and there's a whole lot of Sethrak between me and my wagon. If you're willing to fight, I could sure use some help. Nice choice. I can work with that. Today is a good day to fight. I'm ready. Let's hunt some Sethrak. Farewell, friend. Look what the Sethrak have done to our home. Now the Sethrak will know to fear the Volpera.
Ready.
We weren't prepared for their attack. The Sethrak slaughter and enslave without remorse.
The sands
are mostly a passive people. We travel in caravans, scavenging for supplies and trading where we can. I warned Kiro that the Sethrak would come for us soon enough. We could have been prepared. Maybe now he'll finally listen. Right where I left it. Hang on! This is gonna be a wild ride! Looks like we have company. Light 'em up!
I think we're in the clear. Great work back there. The hideaway should be up ahead. We'll be safe there. For a while, at least.
Nisha, thank the sands you're safe.
I always find a way. Is this another survivor?
She may not survive for long. Her wounds are severe.
Hero, is that you? Where are we?
I write this as I sit in a cage with a dozen other exiles, traveling to the sands where we will live out our days, however numbered they may be. The air, heavy with heat, tells me we're close. The sun has set across the dunes, providing some relief from the heat that has made many delirious. In a sun-stricken stupor, one among us began rambling about a temple to the south that welcomes exiles. I doubt he will make it through the night. Assassins, sent by Jack Rosette, attacked our camp in the middle of the night. Unarmed and befuddled by sleep, we were unable to defend ourselves. I fought off the traitors, but it was too late. The survivors had scattered, each now forced to navigate this unforgiving terrain alone. I won't survive much longer without food or water. After traveling in circles for most of the day, I decided my only option was to follow the advice of a rambling madman and head south toward the promise of shelter.
The sand. Mira, ready the wagon and be prepared to pick up supplies at the port. Our new allies can ride along and continue their search. It's time to put Nisha's plan into action. The Sethrak will never see us coming.
Well, I know these dunes better than anyone. Hey,
be safe.
Don't die out there.
Our wagons don't always do well on the ancient troll roads.
I always am. Hero's got no reason to worry. I've had plenty of practice. But you might want to hold on, just in case. You keep an eye out for your friend. I'll keep my eyes on the road. Zemlon's port is to the south. Ships haven't sailed into its dockyard for years, but it's still our best chance at getting what Kiro and Nisha need for their attack on the Sethrak. Can you believe this wasteland was once the jewel of the Troll Empire? A jungle teeming with life! Now, whatever's left is buried beneath the sands.
How could Rakira survive in such a place?
I doubt she could. Most of your kind can't. Well, not anymore.
I will find her, or die trying. Mira, stop the caravan. I see something up ahead. This is Rakira's shield. Where is she? What have you done to her?
Jack Rosette's to blame for this, not me. Rakira's the only reason I'm still alive.
If what this exile says is true, then you must investigate. But use caution. Jack Rosette may still be near.
We can't get in. The door is sealed with magic we've never seen before.
Silence! We are not alone.
You made a mistake coming to these dunes. The princess can't save you now!
Grostalk, deal with these trespassers. Do not fail me again. You are no better than me. My blood is on your hands.
Let's keep moving. Rakira won't survive this desert for long.
We should head south. The temple is somewhere within those hills.
Hold on if you can. It's about to get real bumpy.
This cannot be the only road we can take.
Oh, it's not. But you don't want to travel through the canyon. It's filled with nightmares.
Those only exist in the mind, not the dunes.
I promise they're very real and very dangerous. Not even the Sethrak step foot in the canyon. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand. They have small teeth and they love to eat.
What is that screeching coming from your mouth?
Dot and Dolly like it when I sing. It's soothing.
Well, it makes me want to go back to my old ways.
Fine then. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. They pull my wagon through dunes of sand.
This must be the place. I can see a structure ahead. May the sands swallow my sins.
If Rakira is within this temple, we will find her.
Do you seek redemption? Akunda welcomes all.
While looking for an exile named Rakira, we think she may be within this temple.
You'll only find Akunda here. Those who share his name are the only ones permitted to enter his hall. Gathering the reagents needed for your communion is the first step towards redemption. Akunda will only enter your mind if you've been cleansed.
I grow weaker by the moment. You must help me before it is too late.
Welcome, Akunda the Serene. You are ready to hear Akunda's words, though it must be done alone. Head to the altar and pray when you are ready.
Zandala, someone in this strange temple must know something.
Rakira! She's here! She's alive! Rakira!
Rakira?
We are all Akunda.
What have they done to you? What can I do for you?
You. Yes, you. Approach quietly. Do not draw attention to yourself. Hello, man. The sands
see what you can find out.
Weak.
I will not leave Rakira's side.
Jacques Rosette is a traitor, but the king won't act without proof.
Please, Rakira, don't do this. You'll get yourself killed.
You know I must, Kaja. Duty before all else.
It's almost done. I can hear Akunda's voice entering my mind.
My dear child, at last, you can hear me. A traitor lurks within our temple. Call the storm, champion. Unseat this usurper.
Fool! You should have run away when you had the chance. The power of Akunda will be mine!
At last, I am free. Thank you, champion. You will forever be welcome within these walls.
Champion, come quick! Rakira's memories are returning.
My head. Kaja? Is that you? It is as I suspected. General Jacques Rosette has troops in the desert, unbeknownst to the king. They scour the dunes, searching for a weapon that can destroy the city, killing any who get in their way. I have no idea what this weapon is, or where to find it, but it can't be good if Jacques Rosette is hiding its existence from the king. We must find the weapon before Jacques Rosette has a chance to get his hands on it.
The ruins are on the way to Zemlon. I'm happy to take you there. Dolly and Dot are great company, but it's nice to have friends to talk to. We're friends, right?
We wouldn't have found Rakira without you, little one.
I don't think those trolls up ahead are friends of yours.
Those are Jakrazet's troops.
Oh, this isn't good. Not at all. Everybody, out of the wagon! Quick!
La Crusade wants this one dead!
Dolly! Dot, wait! It's not safe down there!
We need to find Jalwaba before Jakrazet does.
Oh, thank the sands
Over
are
here!
safe!
I found her!
Jalwaba, are you hurt?
I am alright, but my friend here is fading fast.
You've allied yourself with a Sethrak?
It is a long story, one that can wait. He will meet Bonsamdi soon if we do not hurry.
Let me help. I know what ails him. We go where the sands
gather what
take
is
us.
needed to heal this snake man. I will fill in Jalwaba on what we know.
I can feel my strength returning. It appears the anti-venom is working. Our temple is the last bastion against the faithless. Long ago, we lived as one, as our Loa would have wanted. Since Korthek's betrayal, the faithless have brought war upon these lands. He leads them in their fight, searching for the remaining keys that will allow him to break the barrier around Atul Aman and use what's within to conquer all of Zuldazar. We will do whatever it takes to stop him.
We must remain strong. This key belongs to the first keeper. His name was Solthis, and he died at the hands of Korthek. Long ago, Mithrax the Unraveler descended upon our lands. He slaughtered all in his path, Troll and Sethrak alike. Our Loa sacrificed herself to save us from that monstrosity. She struck the Cathrax down, but not before it was able to destroy the disc at the heart of Atul Aman. After witnessing his destruction firsthand, we knew that something must be done to prevent anyone from raising Mithrax again. Although immensely powerful, Solthis could not create the barrier alone. Korthek and I lent him our aid, and together we sealed Mithrax within the Great Pyramid. As the sands continued to spread, Korthek grew hungry for war. He plotted to unearth the Kithrax and use him as a weapon to conquer the continent.
A weapon? This must be what Jakrazet is after. A Cathrax.
We need to warn the princess.
Korthek raised an army of like-minded Sethrak, and they began to slaughter those who opposed them. Solthis was the first to fall, but not before safeguarding his key. Those of us still loyal to Sethralis were forced out of our home and into hiding. We have been fighting the Faithless ever since. Korthek has gone too far. I must deal with this personally. Protect the keys while I am away.
We will defend your people as our own.
Meet me at Waljean's Fall as soon as you can, champion. We shall sneak into Korthek's fortress together. We are heading into the heart of the Faithless Empire, champion. It is a cruel nest of rock and dirt, swarming with Sethrak who have forsaken our Loa. I lived here too once, long ago, before Korthek betrayed our people for power and madness. In those days, Korthek and I led all Sethrak in our worship of Sethralis. My personal sanctum was hidden away in the hills. A small shrine to Sethraliss, where I could meditate. It has been abandoned for years, but it will be an ideal place to launch our... Wait, what are Valkyra doing here?
Everyone stay calm. This is one of the good ones. Hot Sans, am I glad to see you, friend? I'm in way over my head here.
Sethraliss,
Nisha will
save
be
us
so
all.
happy to see you. She's out at the crater killing Sethrak, like she always is.
I will stay here to prepare for our assault, while you sow chaos among the faithless. Return soon. We must strike at Emperor Korthek without delay.
It's never safe. Kids are being held in the crater below. Please be careful.
Death is at your door, faithless! The fury of the Volpera rises from the sands to demand vengeance! And I will have it!
Let's burn this place to the ground! Take care of yourself. No one else will. Feels good to hold a weapon again.
Freedom never lasts.
Tremble under the shadow of the Volpera banner, faithless scum!
The faithless
Dolly likes
Empire
you.
will
I can
take
tell.
my staff and charge it by draining power from the faithless's suppression spires. I will travel to the top of the mountain and ensure that Rockjohn has not forgotten me after all these years.
Hey, don't die out there.
I will grant you a portion of my power. My bulwark will expunge any faithless who challenge you. Are you so afraid, old friend, that you hide while your people suffer? Come and end this, Korthek. This is not...
Those were my kills!
This is death.
Those were my kills! Uncountable!
Come forward and answer for your crimes, Korthek. You face the might of Korthek, the eternal emperor. I am the true power of the Sethrak. No, you are our failure. Sethraliss sacrificed herself so we could live in peace. We will keep Mithrax's prison sealed, and I will unite our people. I wonder, Vorik, if you're here, who's guarding the keys in your temple? What have you done, Korthek? Ensured my victory, no matter what happens here. General Jakrazet already has my key, and by now, I suppose he has yours as well. He will raise Mithrax, and we will conquer all of Azeroth! You fool! Mithrax cannot be controlled! I did not force anyone to follow me, Vorik. Our people are conquerors. No, old friend. Our people are dead because of you. And now you must join them. Sethraliss forgive you. We will never... We must hurry back to the Sanctuary of the Devoted and stop General Jakrazet from releasing Mithrax.
Winds at your back, friends. But my fight is here, alongside the Volpera.
Hero, I'm so happy you're back! Was it scary out there? How'd you get one of their crow lusts? Did you name it? Can I name it? Is it nice?
I'll tell you the stories later, Mira. Let's get our people out of here safely first. I think that's everyone. Nice work. I knew I could count on you. Be safe, Mira. Our wagons don't always do well on the ancient troll roads.
I always am!
Goodbye.
The faithless meet me at Atulamon. The others are waiting for us inside. There is a dark presence here. We should be on our guard. Even in death, Mithrax's essence remains strong here. I fear for what will become of our world should he rise once more.
Ah, my head! What are these things? We need to hurry and find Rakira.
Sethralis gave her own life to save our world. If Mithrax returns, her valiant sacrifice will have been for naught.
I told Kaja to keep moving. We need to stop Jack. We need to catch up with her. It's too late. Let's go!
The ritual of blood is nearly complete.
It's over, Jack Rosette. Your plan has failed.
Failed? No. I will complete the ritual with your blood. I will complete the ritual with your blood.
My strength! What is
your
this?
Your blood empowers me. Did you really think you could stand against a god and live? Die!
This ends here, General. The plots, the lies, the murders. You will not escape your crimes any longer. This ends now. Give him a clean death. We have seen enough suffering for one day.
Suffering? You have not seen true suffering. Not yet! But you will!
He was the final sacrifice. We have failed.
This temple is the resting place of Sethralis, a powerful Loa that protected my people from destruction long ago. She sacrificed herself to stop Mithrax. But with her death, the jungles of Vol'dun withered to sand. The time of her rebirth has passed, and now I fear something is preventing her from returning.
The hex is shattered, but the temple's defenses have awakened. Restore me, and I will disable them. I hold dominion over all. The storm has broken, and I am myself again. Thank you.
No! Shatter the final seal!
The Blood Gate is overrun. Quickly! We must crush as many of these invaders as we can before they reach the city. Die, invaders! You stand before King Ras. A gift for old Bonsamdi. Too many are getting past us. Make for the bridge to Dazaralo. We can force them into a choke point.
Go, little king. I shall swallow any who try to follow.
Rastakan! The snakes of Vol'dun siege your western border! Do something about it!
Talanji, take the Horde champion and master our forces there. I will work with Kragwa to secure this
They
river.
are swarming like never before.
This champion tells us that Mithrax the Unraveler has arisen.
Well, that is inconvenient.
Form ranks. Wobbles at the ready.
Rakira, assuming command of our forces, I see.
Talanji. Riding lower into battle, I see.
Dark times call for great deeds. How do things look?
Dire, we are flanked. The Loa are doing what they can, but we need to rally any troll that can hold a spear.
Champion, look for any civilians still in the Zocalo and send them to us. We will follow as we are able.
You here to buy, Richmond? Come on back with more of that coin now.
The way is clear, little ones. Move now. Mithrax is approaching.
Mithrax. Come, Unraveler. The final seal must be broken.
Champion, Deloa and I will hold off Mithrax for as long as possible. Find my father and put an end to Zul.
Too many sided with Zul. There is only one path forward. Bonsamdi! Show yourself!
Easy now, your majesty. Wansamdi are always Elbim friend. Rise. Rise! Don't be lazy now. Take up your spears again and fight!
Zul has foreseen this day. By fighting to change destiny, you only prove its inevitable truth! Zul never said I would lose.
Your soul for me, master! Your soul for Gahun!
You are too late, Rastakan. Rise. Rise, Mithrax. Rise. Bonsamdi! We had a deal! Grant me your power! Mithrax, do it now! Destroy the seal!
you reign over your empire of ash. Look at this. Congratulations, Your Majesty. The kingdom is ours.
Wait, what? What do you mean there's lore in this game? I miss real-time strategy. The isometric perspective, the epic large-scale battles.